Right, recap. Last time in Rockfield County, South Carolina, a lot of stuff has happened. Plans have been set into motion. Schemes orchestrated, raids entering into planning. Deals struck with severed monkey heads and sorceress personal assistants released from captivity. The short version is that our mages have decided to strike back against the various dark forces lurking beneath their city after having put together a pretty solid picture of their various activities across their town. The long version is that after uncovering the various plots of a cult worshipping the town's founder, a corporation creating demon energy drinks, and the machinations of technocratic oligarchs, our players have decided to strike back against them. Stella has begun talking to the werewolves about striking the pentex facilities, their office downtown and their factory out in the Linden Industrial Park. Taking down where they manufacture Awakey X, a demon-tainted energy drink made out of quintessence, to stop them from spreading its influence, forcing awakenings upon the unsuspecting population of Rockfield, so that a century-old cult can snatch up these dazed and confused newly minted mages, rip out their souls, and feed them to their god king in order to create a mummy who has access to true magic. Effectively a mage that is nigh indestructible. Meanwhile, our mages have also discovered several secrets and the location of one of the vampires who supports the cult in their endeavors, and plan on raiding this man Aram Barak's boat where he supposedly lived, killing them in their own den and removing another pawn from perhaps maybe a bishop from the chess table that is the city. All the while, they have had several run-ins with the forces of pentex and their ilk. Hits put out against them, spies trying to hone in on their location. And of course, there's always the cult lurking in the background. Yana and Eleanor recently saw a traumatic moment from the cult's past involving the death of most of a small family that she was directly related to. All of that aside, there are still a number of mysterious beings still lurking, up to something. Several cryptids working for or against the cult, including the Cypress Park Killer and the Scramble Man, and what the internet has labeled Mr. Fister.
Excellent.
Very good normal name.
There's also what the fuck is even the Quajin and what are they up to? The activities
what the fuck is the Quajin?
We'll find those.
And of course, vampire hackers living in the sewers, spreading soft and strange software from an old IRC thing called ShrekNet floating about. In the end, there's just a lot going on. Our mages had initially planned on taking a few days break between now and their first attack. I have actually completely forgotten what day it is. I think it's Thursday?
It's Thursday.
Double check.
It should be Thursday.
Thursday midday from what I've got.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I have Wednesday as the last date marked, but I probably just forgot to write down Thursday wherever it started.
Let's call it Thursday.
Okay, because that was the same day that we went to go talk to Miss Hawthorne.
Yeah.
In the morning. Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm. The ship's coming on Friday is the other note that I
No,
have.
it's coming tonight. Friday was
Yeah.
the meeting.
It was supposed to, I think, be like unloaded Friday. That's why we gotta go the night of Thursday.
The ship's just
No.
in the harbor at all times.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
Was it?
it hasn't moved. We're going for it
Yeah.
tonight.
Yeah, it
Friday
does
on.
like bay tours sometimes, and that's about it. It is a permanent denizen of Hawthorne Bay.
Hold on, let me look over my notes because there's something about
This
Friday
wasn't
in
the ship
here.
that was bringing like exotic materials and stuff, then, right?
It did
Yes.
that.
It
like,
was
50
back in the
years
day.
ago.
Oh, okay. It's not doing that anymore. That was the years before.
Friday was when we were all going to have a meeting about everything, and Stella telling you guys about the invasion of Pentex.
Oh,
Yeah.
and then we
so-
just
but
moved
now
that
we're doing
up.
now we're doing boat
We're
raiding.
doing it early. We're doing boat
Yes.
raid early. Got it.
We're about to
We're going
fucking
for a
shock and awe
cruise,
this
bitch.
city.
It's
I'm going
one
for a nice
murder,
boat cruise.
Minus the elephants.
I'm sure
Minus
we'll be
the cards, the
absolutely stealthy and not leave massive, massive tracks that state that we were doing magic. I'm sure it's going to be very normal.
Look,
I'm sure the boat will
vampires
be in
and boats
one
go
piece.
together perfectly. Just ask Bram Stoker.
Just ask Bloodlines.
That was a Bram Stoker reference.
Just ask Bloodlines if it's too.
Just got done talking about bloodlines. Can we play Mage now?
Yes.
I'm not mad or upset or anything. This is hilarious. Who wants to do stuff? We've done the recap. I'm washing my hands of this and letting you guys take the initiative here.
Oh,
I
now
did
it's our
stuff
problem.
last
I see.
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was the last one last time, so you guys should go first before me. It's the afternoon.
I lay the sandbox before you. It's Thursday afternoon.
Okay. The last thing I had that we were looking at, Eleanor, was we were talking about maybe needing to hit up the prison.
Yes.
Yeah.
So technically, where we are right now, we're leaving the museum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. That should be the last thing that happened.
Right, you two had
I forget though. What was
conversation.
our reason for going?
We had to ask a bunch of questions for Stella and also try and get some more information on if we could realign the pillars. And she said we don't really need to worry about realigning the pillars. We need to kill motherfuckers.
Yeah.
And then all the Stella family stuff, the curse, all that.
Okay, but still can't remember. What was the point of the jail itself?
It was listed in
Oh.
the stuff in basement.
Yeah, it was listed in the paperwork that we got at the old house. That was where they were storing stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. That was the shipments.
Yeah, that the shipments were going there or to the courthouse. And we thought it was more likely that it would be the old fort, aka the prison.
Shipments were going to both those locations, but also people were being transferred to there.
Yeah.
And so we were going to check the fort and see if we could get more information on where, if they're continuing these activities, how they're doing it now. Since we kind of have everything up to the 70s and then we lose it.
Perfect then. But we also
Yeah.
Eleanor also knows that the Yana's parents' coterie, or family's coterie, were there in like the
Yeah.
90s.
Yeah. I also, oh, that's why I have Friday. Never mind. I'm meeting up with Mel Friday to warn her about, her dad. And we were going to maybe go see her mom and see if we could figure stuff out. But we need Stella for that. Because we now know that her mom is being tinkered with. For sure. Because of the vision of her dad.
Yep.
Yeah, so that's what Friday was about. Yay! I figured it out.
I feel like Eleanor knew that from like really early on because that was her.
Yeah,
that was
but
her
I-
Zero.
We didn't,
Yeah.
I didn't know that was the man who came to talk to me at my mom's funeral. So I
Linear?
never got to, I didn't put those dots together. Because I had never
Gotcha.
known that that's like who he is.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
we
the other
were
man who was there is her
speculating
dad.
that they had essentially mentally enslaved the dissenters of the cult families.
Yeah, and we now know that Mel's mom is one of those people who Stella has connections with. Excuse us as we sit here and we put all the red strings upon the corkboard.
Because we came back after 2 weeks away and it turns out they all fell off their pins.
Yeah, yeah.
We were
Something
just
happened.
doing a recap. Telling people what you've discovered about the conspiracy is useful.
Yeah. So I have to go talk to Mel to make sure that Mel understands what the hell is happening and to keep the fuck away from her family a little bit.
Also,
because I don't care about her brother.
Part of what we knew from the start was that the chief of police was being dominated to mind control individual cops and send them out as hitmen.
Yeah, but we now
To
know.
kill an Agent Willard.
Yeah, and now we know who's doing the dominating, and we might be able to do something about it since we have a mage very, very good with mind. That's why we need Stella.
You also know that Mage very good with mind did take off one command, and I think Eleanor saw the domination in her prologue, if I remember right. Like, straight
Yes.
up.
Yeah, but now we
Yes.
know who's doing it, and we can
Well,
we can
the
chase
big head
that
behind
back.
it. She knows it's
Yeah.
the vampires that are reinforcing it.
Yeah, but we've seen, well, at least we've seen because you were in contact with me, the man who came to my family's house in the 70s, and we know that connects up now. So we know we finally figured out who to put at the top of the conspiracy chain. We know who the fuck that is now.
Funny you're saying this while I'm
It's-
looking at the literal conspiracy board, which is a tangled nest of lines.
We're doing our best out here. We're getting one that's equally tangled. But yeah, so we were going to check the fort to see if we could get more paperwork to find out if they're still moving people and still doing this, how they're doing it now, since we know they're not doing it with the old ship. We know they're not doing it with the Prince of the Sea. So we were going to go and see if we could find anything else on if they're still getting stuff in from Turkey. And if so, how they're smuggling it in.
So you guys are heading to the castle?
Is that what we want to do, or do we want to wait for the ship heist and do the fort another day?
We can check out the castle because I imagine like Eleanor has that on her mind to check out. Because now
Yeah.
she's been told that like worrying about the pillars is not that important, and it's more
Violence.
sniffing edges.
Violence has been played into the foray as perhaps our best option.
Yeah.
Again, I mentioned
Eleanor's-
shock and awe. And in her mind, she wants to hit as many of these locations as fast as possible.
We were given like a
Eleanor's
weird
mysterious
little bit of a
ghostly
timeline.
Eleanor's mysterious ghostly patron has mentioned that the pillars won't be a problem for at least a few years, and she's been actively working on them. She needs the people fucking with them dead.
Yeah, and that we have like a month. We don't have a lot of time. So yeah, I say we hit the castle.
Perfect.
Okay.
We're going for a stroll.
Again.
The guys are going across town.
And take me on a moonlit walk.
No, that's later when we go to the boat.
Correct.
Very scenic by the water.
Moon reflecting off of the ocean, the screams of horrible
Of the boat
men.
burning.
So we head across town. I still don't have an image of the castle because I keep thinking you guys are never going to go back.
And yet,
Everyone keeps tying it in.
Yeah. We cut back across town to the edge of Rockfield, where the highway, where Travis Reed Boulevard turns into the highway. And right at the very edge, where the suburb meets the city, where the main street turns into some road with an I in it. We find the castle. At one point, a United States military, an army fortress from just after the Civil War, turned into a prison, turned into a hellscape, turned into a fenced-off piece of federal land that's been in talks for redevelopment for at least 20 years.
Like every city has that one location. It's like, it's going to be a Whataburger.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, we're gonna turn this old jail
15 years
into a
later,
mall
turns into a
or
McDonald's.
museum or
Fuck!
something.
God damn it. I was
Just a-
promised Five Guys.
So, it is from the outside, it looks like a star fort. A pentagonal, like, stone building made out of probably limestone. Some large, heavy stone quarried, like, some odd miles away. Piled up here in this five-pointed configuration, and moderately modernized over the years. It has heavy fences around the whole perimeter, and the roof has been covered by this not quite gabled, big patinaed bronze roof that covers the large open space between the walls. The interior, having been inside, has been converted into a prison. I'll describe when you get inside. But the outside, the fence opening into the building itself is still open. The lock and chain latching this shut, this 15-foot tall barbed wire reinforced fence, swinging open. Oddly enough, despite this being somewhat near a rough neighborhood and punk teens being punk teens, the edifice of the castle has remained unvandalized. No graffiti, not a lot of trash even. Front door hanging open.
Say, are they open or are they on the floor still?
Oh yeah, you bashed down the doors at one point. Front doors off their hinges.
I was gonna say, I think it was Brock coming after her. Didn't he break the doors?
No, he didn't. I think that was when you killed Barak's childer.
Okay, maybe. I could have sworn. I remember the doors being broken. Just for some reason, I thought it was when Brock came chasing after her during session
Might have
0.
been.
He broke it on his way out.
Yeah. Doors smashed open, clattered all over the ground. A set of wide stairs leading up into one of the flat walls of the castle and into the interior of this abandoned prison. The inside, in this dreary, overcast day, becoming an inky black maw that swallows any trace of light that goes inside.
She's gonna use dark sight first and foremost.
Yeah.
Which basically just allows her to see through spectrum of choice.
Yep.
Was that?
Yeah, I said yes. Go ahead, roll Arte.
Okay.
I believe this was. This is coincidental.
This is a Forces 1.
Yeah, Forces 1?
Yeah,
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead and roll Arte. Difficulty 4.
That is 3 10s.
Okay.
One of them is the soul die.
Oh, good. You turned it to fluff
cool.
and before going into the inky black of tenebrous darkness.
Yay!
Oh, flashlight.
Oh god, I do not know how to work the reactive new interface, so I just clicked it for a second and nothing changes. Like, what's happening?
Yeah, you have to hit set.
Yeah.
I'm not giving Fugi any money, but like, come on.
I have a request or a question.
Yeah.
With what are essentially 3 crits, could it also affect Yana next to her? You can say no.
Yeah,
We can link pinkies.
Because they may not be by like pinky, but just like sheer magical force.
You'd have
That's
had
a
to
good
use
fucking
a
roll.
mind effect to share it, but
I have a mind.
I was gonna say, she does have mind.
Yeah, I can pop a mind.
you have to declare it before making the roll. But you will have this ultra spectrum vision for like the whole day. You could even have it till
Perfect.
tomorrow.
Have it through the night, even better.
Yeah. But it will. It
I
will
forget
last,
what was our crit
I think
rules
it
for
lasts like
magic.
the whole fucking day. We're not doing crits on our day rolls.
Okay.
Yeah, but I've
What
got
about
mind
regular stuff? Because I
too.
can't remember what it was.
Rolls of a 10 count as double successes when you are specialized.
If you have a specialty. Okay.
And they also can never get negated by a 1.
Gotcha. And not popping with no specialty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Which is the actual rule in M20 and P20.
I just have to make sure because I've also been playing another mage game the past couple weeks on occasion that uses a different rule. I have 3 different campaigns and 3 different rules for crits.
Minor variations in both the books and the house rules really add up fast.
Yeah, they do.
So yeah, you can see as clearly inside of that building as you would outside in the broad daylight.
Let's say as she like casts that in stride, and just as she walks through the door, it's like she walked through a portal and her hair goes from black to just curling up in a line.
It's also like walking into a space that makes you feel sore as soon as you enter it. In addition to this place just feeling wrong the second you're inside of it.
Yeah, she like walks them in stride, walks probably like 10 feet forward before she does a quick like turnaround, just has a scowl on her face, just like, I hate this place. Are you coming?
Coming. All right. I don't have a fancy way to see in the dark, so I am gonna link pinkies. I'm grabbing pinkies again. Think you can help a girl out here?
Can certainly try. Do we both need to roll Arate for this, or does Iana?
Yana, you're going to try to share vision with Eleanor?
Yeah, I've got mine too, so might as well put it to use.
Yeah, go ahead and roll mine too. This is not a rote, I believe.
No, I've never done this one before.
So this is coincidental mine too, so that's 6. No, it's 5. You're quick casting it though, so it's Arte 6. Yeah, you managed to share perspective.
Ooh.
Which is
that weird thing where you're seeing to the side of yourself.
Oh, but
It's a mildly like further than over the shoulder view.
Yeah.
question. Are you going to let this go both ways?
Where like I'm also seeing what she sees.
Yeah.
I mean, we've been doing that all day. I'm not gonna stop it.
Cool. So something weird's gonna happen.
Ooh.
Okay.
Just changing the music here real fast.
Oh boy.
You get to hear the voices too.
Oh boy, here we go.
Yana, as you reach out and take Eleanor's hand, you feel a cold, smooth one in your other hand. Darling, we need a clarification on something real fast.
Right now?
Yes, right now. The hand pulls and you feel yourself turned, and you're inside of the theater. This strange place that is the combination of a Greek amphitheater, a Kabuki / Japanese no theater, and like a Chinese opera stage. Combined with manga and comic panels and the flickering reel of a movie screen.
Also great popcorn. Bomb-ass popcorn.
Eleanor,
So good.
You're not in the theater, but you can see in the theater.
It's like she's looking at 2 different TV screens.
Yeah, exactly. It's like you have a second monitor open.
It's split screenplay.
Window in window.
Kind of like what you're all. It's
He's
also
screen
kind of like you're
peeking.
watching
No,
a
sorry.
Twitch stream with a really bad connection that's buffered really far, and then it'll just go by super fast. Because it's all happening in like a second.
Yeah, it's
Incredible. Incredible.
Now, I know you're up to all sorts of things, but I've been pondering a number of things myself, and, well, we're that age. We gotta sort things out, ask some questions, explore. All that jazz.
I appreciate that. My dad had this conversation with me like a long time ago.
Oh, sugar, it ain't about whose pants we want to get into. I know what we like.
Oh, thank God. I don't want to have an argument about my sexuality with myself. I don't think I'm that in need of therapy.
Honey, that's as normal as, well, normal can be. We're talking about something special. Our raison d'etre, our drive, and what we're willing to do to get it. We're also talking about role models here.
Oh.
Yeah. So why don't you settle in while I take us on a special feature?
All right. Eating popcorn immediately. Shoveling popcorn.
Now, I know I just said this wasn't gonna be your standard teeny bopper discovering yourself shit, and this does seem kinda Freudian of me, but let's talk about our mother.
Is that a good idea right now?
Honey, we're on the path to godhood. We need our mortal shits figured out.
Slurp soda very loudly.
Look, I'm in your head as much as I am your head. Don't you roll your eyes at me.
Listen, I get it, but don't most people get more than a week to process their mother's death before they have to start unpacking it?
Oh, we ain't unpacking Mama's death. We're talking about her life and her choices.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
See, we both learned that Mama, she was a great woman. Greater than we even had an understanding of. We're talking fighting demons on the moon, slaying the Jabberwocky, and conquering Narnia type shit. Facing down all sorts of evils like a character out of her comic books, wielding powers untold. She had the world in her hands. Now, we're not entirely sure what this Ascension War is, but Uncle Baki said she fought in it and was a terror to behold.
And she still made a bomb pizza.
Exactly. That's all very impressive, but she had all that in her hand. Sword of Destiny. Universe before her. But all of that, she chose to settle down and live a mundane life. Picked up her bow, picked up a house, and made you, that golden gift to the world that she loved so much. Loved more than the potential to become a god. Loved more than exploring the entire universe. Got normal. Got mundane. Unfortunately. Got dead. Planting her feet squarely upon the ground. Ended being planted in the ground. Then we got someone like Crazy Claire. Trying to ascend so high, freewheeling and fancy. Why? Following her every whim, blowing out her mind to try and find the secrets that lurk within. Unchained. So unchained that in her path to ascension, she's got nothing to anchor her. Nothing to bring her down. So loose and free, I feel one day she'll get blown away by the cosmic winds and drift off into space. Even then, I don't think she'd mind dance across the cosmos. She loses her humanity and everything she is. Hell, I think she'd welcome it to a point. Then there's the rest of our erstwhile role model. Baki, Thea, Baba. Trying to find a middle path. Holding on to a touch of their specialness. of their ascension while staying grounded. 1 foot on the floor, 1 in the sky, trying to balance everything, balancing so many things that they let 1 little ball drop. This damn cult's come after us. A ball so big and heavy it dropped straight through the floor, broke a hole in the ground, and ended up in our lap. Now we're cleaning it up while they're searching in it, looking into the pit, going, I don't know what happened.
Yeah. Or it's not about them anymore, from what Baki says.
Now it's our problem. And while we're dealing with this problem, we need to figure out our strategy. Get all our ducks in a row so we don't end up fumbling a ball straight through the hole in the ground, unleashing whatever's at the bottom of that pit. I want to know.
Fair.
Well, we've talked about this a little bit, but I am your drive for perfection, your drive to move beyond, your drive to ascend, but I have seen what happens. She looks at the screen with the silly, psychedelic, smiling face. When such egos are pushed to their limits. I've seen what happens when you try to keep 1 foot in both worlds, and I see what happens when those ambitions are abandoned. So have you.
I'm gonna be real with you, Fortune. None of these look like great options. It didn't turn out well for anybody here. Claire's barely a person. My mother, who seemed like she maybe had it the most figured out, is dead. And Baki and Thea are doing their best. But that best does not seem good enough right now.
Indeed. And that brings me to the big question, the point of this here. Let's call it a metaphysical TED Talk. How much is being mortal important to us? How much is being a normal human important? How much do we need to keep our feet on the ground, and how much do we need to keep our head in the sky? Baki, Taya, Babas, they're mixed up. They can't figure out the right ratio. Mama left it all in the past to make sure we had a normal childhood. And left it so far behind she wasn't ready for when it crept up on her. And Claire? Whew.
Ooh.
That bubble head is more bubble than head.
I don't know. There's not a lot keeping me here. But I don't want to turn out like Claire. She's powerful, sure. Absolutely. But I don't know if I care about this godhood stuff. I know I should. It's something that it sounds like anybody would go for, but I kind of care a lot more about stopping people getting hurt. Stopping more of what I've had to see. And maybe that makes me too far in the ground. Maybe that puts me in the same place where I'm just going to fumble it. But I would rather do something useful than try to become something greater and be lost in the process.
That's the thing, Shug. You're getting at it. We've always been on the right wavelength. There's always something you gotta give up. Claire gave up her humanity. Mama gave up her godhood. Our 3 role models were still amongst the living. They tried to give up nothing and dropped a whole bunch of shit on the ground like clumsy klutzes. We need to be able to decide what we give up. Now, it sounded a lot like you want to walk the path of the Bodhisattva. Enlightenment for the sake of others. Glimpsing
Maybe.
the truth so you can help others to it, or at least keep them from suffering as much.
You make it sound a lot more grand than I was thinking of it. And like it has a lot less punching.
Look,
Which I
I'm the
doubt.
prime mind, you're the body, and I got it.
Fair enough, Fortune.
I am a sculpture. I represent an idea you drink of the notion in me. Gotta help you along the path my way out came. Now taking the slow road, staying a little grounded, helping people out, that's mighty fine. I don't dislike it. I just want us to know that we're gonna have to give some stuff up. We gotta get ready for that. Now I know I poo-pooed the notion of having the birds and the bees, but maybe that's what gets left on the wayside.
Maybe. I've kind of thought about that. That there might not be that kind of happy ending for me. I'm okay with that. I've dealt with that a long time ago. So if that's what I give up, or if it's having normal friendships or having a life outside of this, I'm fine with that.
Let's just make sure
So long.
our eyes are open, though. Never make a bet before you know the odds.
Yeah, I know. Keep my head clear. Make sure I throw the dice at the right moment.
Look, I'm building a deck for you. I want to let you cut these cards. Giving up love, romance, and white picket fence in the suburbs is one option. There's also these great high-minded ideals. You can have a lover. You can have a life. She brings up the image of Baki, Teresa. But walk that past, altruism, and defending the world from devastation might be too much. Balls get dropped, people get hurt.
Yeah. I don't know if I was really ever made for that kind of life, especially now with everything that's happened.
So
I don't know if it even matters to me anymore.
That's all I answered that.
Yeah, I think it is.
It's a sad one. But reality is a sad place. The Shakyamuni Buddha himself said that life is suffering and the only way past it.
Yeah, well, I've let go of a lot these last couple of weeks. It won't be a lot to have to give up more.
Well, darling, I think we took one step on the time. And I'll see you in...
Yeah, stay fortune.
And with that understanding made with your other self, you blink, and I'm trying to find a freaking background here. And you're back in the castle. You're still holding Eleanor's hand. Eleanor, you saw all of that go by in a second. You can try to make heads or tails of it. But
She would probably try, but I imagine even then that was a significant amount of time squished into 1 second that she probably didn't catch anything. It's the last
impression.
70% of the B movie and that one thing where it's just the movie gets faster the more
Every
times
time they say B.
And like
Yeah.
75% of that movie is done in 2 seconds.
yeah, you have vague impressions at best of what just occurred.
It's probably like after you blink, you can actually see her face, like her eyebrows like sink in confusion, just be like, and like thinking about it, and then just doesn't decide to say anything.
All I want is popcorn.
Don't we all?
Wait, you good? If this is too taxing, I can She makes a move
No,
like she's
I'm
gonna
fine.
unlink the pinkies.
She does like a thumbs up with her one free hand. But there's
All
something
right.
else I'm gonna need to do.
Oh, yeah, sure. What's up?
She is going to cast the anti-magic zone. Hectic.
Yes. Go ahead.
So there's a couple things she's gonna do with this. One, I'm gonna spend a willpower for this one. And two, I want to do the what was it? The second soul die thing. And then they flip on 2s and 9s.
Yeah, go ahead.
Difficulty actually. Because that is
Difficulty.
correspondence 4 prime 2.
This is a little bit of a weird one, because this, I mean, anti-magic is kind of inherently not vulgar because you're stopping magic from happening, so let's call it coincidental. Yeah. You said it was 4, the highest sphere?
Yes, correspondence 4.
So it's going to be difficulty 7.
Ooh. Okay, that is, you said 7? That is a 10, a 9, and a 1 on the soul die. I practically did not need to push it. Actually, technically, that's a 10 on the second soul die and a 1 on the original soul die.
Wait,
So
how
you
many
flip
times?
and flip back.
How many times do we swap?
Are we saying nothing happens with it, or are we saying that it's like explosive?
You flip and flip back is what happens. Darkenor
Oh, you bitch.
seizes control, and then Fluffinor's just like, no, I got this.
Okay, so that's a total of 2 successes.
How weird
Yeah.
is that from my perspective?
Very.
I am seeing through her
Probably just
eyes.
look like a flicker.
I am in both
Like,
physical
like as if
contact
it
with
happened
you
in lightning.
and
Like lightning struck
Yeah.
outside, and she looked like a different person in the light of it.
It's like a
But
wave goes
okay.
over them. The dark hair begins to straighten out and then starts fluffing and curling back up across their body.
Okay, so 2 successes is room sized.
Yeah.
So she has what is effectively a sphere or a dome around her, the size of, I guess, a significant room, because we have 1 is near and 2 is room.
Yeah. Effectively, this entire hallway will be a magic dead zone.
Well, it's supposed to be around Eleanor.
Yes. The room.
Okay, I was just making sure. Just making sure
It's a
you weren't
bubble.
like it's the hall. It's attached to the hall. It's only in the
It
hall.
is a
So when you walk down the hall, it's
three-dimensional
gone.
bubble, but like, you're currently in a hallway, so like it gets yeah
Yeah, it's inside there. Okay.
yeah it follows you though. So
It's probably just immediately after that flicker too. You probably, I imagine that you feel like a pulse if you have prime or anything.
I do not have prime. I'm safe on that front.
You don't have prime. You don't have
I get-
correspondence. Okay.
No prime, no correspondence. Spirit, entropy, mind, and time.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Does she feel anything as soon as it activates?
yes, she feels their connection to you sever.
Oh right, yeah.
Oh no,
I can't
the
see
area,
through
the
you
way
anymore.
we talked about this rote was that it makes her aware of the spells and makes her reactively counter it if she wanted to.
It wasn't an actual counter magic sphere. It was a preemptive counter magic. Gotcha.
Yeah, it's the combination of prime and correspondence so that she's aware of every spell that is occurred within the area and she can attempt to reactively counter it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
If it's a
Then-
physical effect, I'll be able to see it through your eyes. The way that you would see it.
there will be no.
Because we
visual.
are meant.
Yeah, I was
we
gonna
are
say, you have
meant
to look through
naked.
prime vision probably to see the area.
Yeah,
You
nope.
would not see anything.
I got
because
nothing.
Eleanor can't see any prime things right now. There is no.
She can
physical
see.
effect.
She would essentially be able to see every magic she has knowledge of. I imagine is the way we're working with like counter magic.
It's the way I envisioned it. It's like a spidey sense tingle.
Okay. I was gonna say, I figured there was gonna be like a visual or something to her mentally, as if like seeing a spell form. But as long as she's aware, doesn't matter to me. Also, you need to log in.
I'm aware.
I just
I
thought
don't
of
want to
there.
refresh the page because then I'll
What
refresh
is
as
that?
the GM. It's a pain in the ass. Fuck off. Fucking try. Fuck off.
Gotcha. Yeah, she's just gonna cast that and then just keep walking further in. She's probably first in the entryway, though she's gonna look for the vampire that she killed last time she was here.
Right, so you head further in?
Is the corpse of the vampire she killed still here?
Because
Because that fight was basically right inside.
So you can see it from the entryway. There is, in fact, a skeleton in this hallway. I believe it got skellified.
Yeah, I think he said that he was fairly old.
Ugh.
Well, that was my little guess from Pretends to Look at Watch. 3 days ago?
So that's where you got the skull.
That's exactly where I got one of the skulls.
Mm.
You want to see the other one?
Yeah.
She takes off, pulling her down the hall towards the pit, the panopticon.
This is the weirdest girl date. We're very excited to see this.
Girl dates. You want to see where I got the skull?
Do you want to see where I got the other skull?
Right,
Yeah, I
so
have
you
two
take
skulls
off
of-
further in. Eleanor, I need you to roll stamina.
Okay.
Lamina.
Okay, so that's 3. Flat stamina?
Yes. This is a soap
Okay.
roll.
Figured. That is a 1, 2, and a 5.
That's a 1, 2, and a 5.
Yep.
You take 2 points of ashing damage. Being in here hurts. It is
Yeah.
painful. It's like every joint in your body starts to ache as you feel this constant pressure pushing down on you. Like a barometric pressure, causing your body to bruise and become sore.
Her nose probably starts bleeding as she's dragging you.
It's not quite that bad yet, but
I was gonna say, no, I'm just imagining it's a minor nosebleed, but just something that's more
That
visible.
you wipe your nose and it's just one droplet. Yeah.
Yeah.
beyond that, Yana, you might not be hurt by the actual darkness of this place, but there is something oppressive about its atmosphere. Not just the construction of this old stone, barely modernized 50 years ago structure. There is a smell and a cloying, musty sweat and suffering in this place. You can smell the scent of hundreds of people and must and mildew and age and weight here. You are entering a place that has not been disturbed in a very long time, and before that was the center for something wrong. Eyes are upon your every step. There is a weight here. It feels bad to enter, and your body and your mind are screaming at you that you should turn around. It is as if warning and suffering and sorrow itself has soaked into the very stone.
I'm gonna pull on Eleanor to slow her down.
Huh?
Hang on. You
Hanging on.
feel that, right?
She tilts her head. She doesn't feel the same sorrow and everything. She just feels the pain from.
Oh, no, you feel the oppressive wrongness of this place as well. But, you're currently in metaphysical anguish as you are a being of pure light subsumed in darkness.
Yeah, this is the third time she's been here. This is the fourth time she's been here. Is this always been that way
It
for
has.
her? Okay.
This heavy oppressive wrongness has been like this every time. It's just the previous times you've shown up, there was something more pressing and more present.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes, she smiles.
gonna.
That's normal. Well, for here.
That's not comforting, Eleanor. 1 second. I would like to utilize rewind the tape. My search back in an area and time to search for relevant memories because this is real freaky and I don't like it.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Excellent. Yeah, I hate all of this very,
Remember the
very
highest
much.
favor in that spell?
It's spirit 2 entropy 2. So either or.
This is going to be difficulty 6.
I got a 10.
You take a moment, you take a breath, you touch the exposed painting, the exposed stone, and flick off bits of paint chips. The ground, by the way, has been crunching like leaves with the amount of paint chips and debris and detritus that have painted this floor as you head towards the Panopticon, the central ring of this prison. And your mind goes back and back, when this prison was inactive.
Surely there's not something horrible waiting in the memory, surely. In this awful place that feels like the emotional equivalent of kicking a dog.
You are in the body of someone disoriented. Someone, from their mumblings and scream and their incoherent babbling, probably someone who's dealing with psychiatric issues, trying to compensate with liquor, drugs. They're disheveled. There's blood going down the front of their shirt. You're pretty sure your nose is broken. As two indifferent police officers drag them across the stone, currently walking back. It is dimly lit by incandescent bulbs, a marvel of modern technology bolted into this old stone. Though you can't be bothered by that. You saw something terrible. You know it's real. You're trying to explain it. You're trying to tell them that it's not like things in your head, that it's not like the thing that puppets your body, that this is real, you're not insane, this happened. You saw a man get murdered by something supernatural. You don't actually know what that was. That's not part of this memory. But part of this memory is the fact that you're being dragged in here against your free will after the police shit out of you. That people never come back from this prison. That this isn't the county lockup. This is the castle. And the castle is a place you never want to go. Because you know what happens here. You've heard the screams. You've gone past the security checkpoint. You tried calling out the people who work there, tried to get them to help you. You know what's going to happen when you get swallowed up by the darkness. Heard about it. They drag you into the Panopticon. A giant pillar. Lights cast in against the cells. Hundreds and hundreds of people crowded in. They drag you down, deeper and deeper, not caring how roughed up you get as you clatter against the steel stairs. They bring you to the base of the Panopticon, going down level by level by level, far below where the earth should end, far below where the light ends. These two police dragging you are not humans, they are monsters. Creatures of pure evil. Things that want your blood, things that want your soul, you know it. And unfortunately, for the first time in your life, you're right. As you are dragged into the pit. The base of the Panopticon, where it meets the earth, into a deep, sodden room that stinks of blood and death and rot. The floor cannot be seen through the corpses. As a man in a nice suit, a man you know as the mayor, stands with a blooded blade above a freshly cut out body with its chest open and his heart in his hand. They turn to you, look to the monsters that are the police. This one didn't turn out right, put them on the slab. They scream. You scream. Try to resist. They say some strange words in a language you don't understand as they lift the knife and plunge it into your chest. They study you like a scientist studying a dissected pig, trying to learn what makes you up. They comment upon your fear and your panic as they rip out your heart, cast it aside, and die. You're back in the hallway with Eleanor.
Jesus.
Did I see any of that?
Oh, you saw all of it.
Oh yeah.
She seems to snap back. Eleanor just pulls her in for like the closest hug.
We've been having a real traumatic day.
We're 30 feet into this prison and haven't even found the stuff that we're looking for.
Okay. I'm okay. Ooh. Holy fuck, what were they doing here? Oh god.
I don't know, but we're about to find out.
Apparently, did you go in that room? The basement? The floor? Were you anywhere near there when you were here before?
No.
Okay. Cool. It's just us then. Okay. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
I would like to do another spell.
Sure, go ahead.
This is going to be filter all space.
Remind me what that does.
Correspondence 3, it allows her to look for, look in multiple locations, but also scan for specific items and specific people.
Right, yeah. This is correspondence 4?
3, correspondence 3.
This will be difficulty 6.
Okay. She's also going to be using the double one again.
Yeah, she's gonna let one of the other Eleanors try to take her beer.
Yeah. It's basically like using
Desperately.
all of their minds to look around. This is the way I'm picturing it. That is 2 8s and a 10 on the soul die, on the primary soul die.
You flip.
Yippee!
What is this other Eleanor going to be looking for while you pilot the main body?
She is probably looking for more than likely the slab. The slab that she saw in the memory.
Yep.
That was 3 successes.
It'll be up for probably the rest of the day, and
Let's go. Having multiple
You will
location
have-
visions for the rest of the day. Let's go.
Let's
we'll
go.
have at least one other Eleanor also searching for this stuff. Do you guys press in further because you're about to hit the Panopticon?
Yes.
Yeah.
You enter.
Yeah,
the
we gotta go.
Panopticon. This used to be the courtyard for the fort, but was retrofitted decades and decades ago, maybe even a century ago.
It was the
It's
courtyard for
excavated.
all the wings. They were like, we don't need a courtyard for prisoners. Just fucking built over it and connected all the wings.
Yeah, they removed a bunch of the wall, built them into prison cells, and put in a big tower in the middle of it to watch all of them, or at least make it seem like they were being watched. Then, effectively, built a roof.
And surely that does not cause massive psychological trauma to anybody trapped in this place feeling viewed at all times. No, that's
No,
super
not at
normal
all.
and a good idea.
No, it's not like that was the entire intention behind it.
Yeah. We love 60s psychological experiments.
Going inside, you see that the castle itself is a 2.5-story tall building, effectively. You see from the railing what looks like maybe 3, maybe 4 floors, because it goes down, of prison cells lining what used to be the inner walls of this fortress. They look like they were maybe holding cells, maybe permanent residentiary cells, but it's a pretty big courtyard, probably 100 sides on each of the 5 walls, 100 feet on each of the 5 walls, each one having somewhere in the ballpark of 8 to 10 cells, and a set of metal catwalks ringing them that goes down. Looking over the railing, you see that you can't see the bottom from here. It's too dark. Actually, no, you have your supernatural vision right now, so you can see the bottom. It goes underground about 3 floors.
Can
Which
she
is
see the
deep.
skeleton that she found at the bottom before?
Yeah, you can see a skeleton down there. You can see several skeletons.
Several?
Yeah.
She only found the one when she was down there before.
How about that?
Did they look fresh?
Go ahead and roll me your wits awareness. Roll it twice because there's 2 of you in one head.
I was going to say it too. With like the way that like filter all space works is I imagine, especially because she's splitting it with like another Eleanor in her mind, is there's probably some part of her mind that's basically visually whooshing all over the prison.
Yeah. At this point, I'm big picturing Eleanor looking over the edge, Yana looking over the edge, and several other Eleanors also looking over the edge.
Over the edge, like a pile.
Almost like Scooby-Doo when they peek out around a corner.
Many eyes.
And then they all just split off at some point, and it feels like you're watching somebody do fucking like 4+ screens on a TV.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you said wits,
Awareness.
alertness. Okay. 2 more. Okay. Difficulty. Ooh, this is a good roll. Damn. 6. I don't have specialty, so that's 5 successes.
Okay, so you can see both what you saw before, a single skeleton and the floor, but also you see that there's far more skeletons down there. And weird etchings in the concrete, carved in as with a like a metal tool. All at once you can tell that, trying to count it up, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32. There might be 100 dead bodies down there that have all rotted away. Various states of decompose and damage. Shattered bones, broken skulls, rib cages thrown apart, some of them heaped up in piles in the corners. Around the base of the tower.
She like, you probably see her like look over the edge looking for the one body that she found down there before, and then her face just like sinks.
Yeah.
You can tell that there is some sort of a supernatural perception blocking thing here, an illusion perhaps, or maybe even a correspondence space, and that the dead vampire you found down there was merely one of several things being blocked, or maybe was one thing excluded from the blocking. But now that you're seeing through it with supernatural eyes, you can see the signs of some strange ritual site and a charnel house's worth of dead bodies.
We go to all the best places, Eleanor. Only the best
last
places.
time.
What do you mean they weren't down there last time?
Last time.
There's no way they can just cart in a bunch of bodies that have been there for that long. That's weird. This whole place is weird.
She like pushes herself away from the railing and immediately starts dragging Yana.
Yeah.
Before, when Fluffnor was pulling her, it was like playful. It was cute. This one is dragging Yana.
Stomping footsteps. Yeah. Wait, come on. I'm coming. Okay.
That wrong feeling, it's getting worse. It's not just your conscious mind knowing that you're going to a place full of dozens, if not over 100 unceremoniously discarded human bodies.
Super normal.
That oppressive wrongness feeling of where you know you're in the space with someone who's died, with a dead body. But there is something extra about the wrongness of the air.
This is 1,000 times worse than standing in a room with a corpse under a blanket.
Yeah, it's not just the mold, it's not just the dead bodies. It's almost an animalistic terror. I'm not gonna make you roll anything. Just be aware.
That crawling, like, get out up your back of your head sensation.
You know you can defend yourselves, you know whatever caused this isn't here, but there's still something animalistic in your brain telling you that you could join the dead guys.
It's probably the Amy feeling you get staring at a actively used mass grave.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm pulling out Baki's knife that he gave me. Just to feel better.
Knife.
Yeah, my ghost shanking knife, my safety knife, my ghost shanking knife. I'm pulling that bitch out. I don't like it here. I haven't used that
When I
thing
get down the
once since he gave it
stairs-
to me.
Do I feel any active spells besides our own?
Yes. As you enter in, you sense a spell that has been here for a long time. It is part forces, part correspondence.
Mm.
How complicated does it seem to Eleanor?
Very. It's part of why this place feels wrong.
You
Part of
mentioned
why
that there
you
were
want to leave.
carved like symbols.
Yeah, etchings. There were etchings and sigils on the floor.
Yeah, I'm tugging Eleanor over to those. I want to get a closer look.
She follows. She goes. She probably is like fixated in wherever the spell's anchored for a second, and then you pull her, and she looks wherever you're tugging her.
Yeah.
So you arrive at the base of this place. This dark courtyard. Every time you descend a level, the floor, the center of the panopticon, the courtyard itself gets smaller and smaller. Before, you were in the courtyard that was like 100 feet from one side to the other.
Mhm.
Down here, it's like 20.
Is it like
With
terraced
these-
or is it like cone?
It's terraced almost, yeah. The steel
Okay.
catwalks give way to concrete ones that the stairs lead down to each landing. Like an inverse birthday cake.
Gotcha.
The center is from the wall to the central pillar that is the base of the panopticon is about 15-20 feet. Narrow. And down here you can see the bodies. They're not spread across the entire base of this, spread across the entire circumference. There's a lot of them. Again, some left to rot and turn to bones where they lay. Most of them sort of piled up in a corner, like a corpse was just discarded. A large amount of them neatly stacked, organized, almost cataloged. And you see a doorway into the base of the tower of the panopticon itself, leading into a room.
Sigils first, then room.
One step at a time.
You can roll me an intelligence and let's see here. Would this be
Occult?
occult? Yes. You could also roll esoterica. One of the two. They will tell you different things.
Intelligence. Cult.
I'm gonna have to go pure intelligence. I don't have either of those.
Difficulty?
Difficulty 7. For Yana, it will be 9 because you have neither.
Yeah, just
4
pure
successes.
intelligence.
4 successes. Goddamn.
I had 3 8s and a 10.
Yeah, I only have academics, so unless this was something I would have come across reading.
Not in school.
Yeah. Or since.
I'm having good rolls today.
I got a 9.
Yeah, you did get a 9 there.
Decent rolls today on my end too.
Yana, these
Quick learning.
you recognize some occult symbology from like alchemy and Kabbalah.
Ooh.
The symbol of the of transmutation is often associated with Satan. A few other things here and there. Various sundry symbols and markings that all point to this being some sort of a strange occult ritual space. Some of them are known to be signs of warding and warning. All of them are spooky and occult, though. Eleanor, with you got how many successes? 4?
4. 1 10, 3 8s.
Eleanor, you too recognize a cavalcade, a myriad of disparate arcane symbols and occult symbols, none of which fit together in the slightest in terms of cosmology, place of origin, or practice and use.
Yeah, her knowledge for this is probably just because she reads books all the time. So she's like, none of these fit together.
It is an
History buff rage.
bag.
History buff rage.
Yeah, history
Like
buff
when-
rage / like someone who's actually studied the occult watching a B-tier horror movie rage.
I was gonna say it's
that, or it's
seeing
like-
the charts in NGE at the start when they're using all the
that, or
like
it's
Gnostic
watching,
Cabal.
what was it? Fucking watching Ancient Aliens.
Oh no, yeah,
And
yeah.
just seeing somebody that's like, they're all demonic symbols, just like they're all pyramids. Therefore, they're the same thing, and they were all made by aliens. Totally.
Oh
Yeah,
god.
Yana's one success lets her know that those exist. Your successes let you know that they're used willy-nilly, pointlessly, and purposelessly, at least as far as the terms that symbols like these are supposed to be used in.
I'm gonna whip out my phone and take a photo. I'm gonna use the light on my phone so that we can have some documentation of these marks, just in case.
If all of these bodies weren't here, I would honestly think it's just a bunch of teenagers being stupid.
Honestly, a lot of this kind of feels like teenagers being stupid. Unfortunately, teenagers being stupid made a mummy that wants to be a god. Click.
Eleanor, despite the grab bag cannon shot bullshit of these arcane symbols, your counter magic's ability, spell going on right now, that tells you this is the lodestone of the perception filtering spell. This is
The sigils and stuff are.
Yeah. Despite them being utter nonsense, they are what is blocking people from noticing.
Oh, also, what was whenever I did filter all space, was that vulgar without witnesses?
It was. No,
I'm asking
that was,
because I've been sitting on 4 paradox, and I need to know if I get more.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought I disconnected for a second.
Yeah, it was coincidental.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure if I had taken any paradox.
This is definitely B-grade horror movie shit, for sure. The fuck were they doing down here?
Evidently sacrifices.
Yeah, but for what? You think this is more of the mummy shit? I'm gonna do the rewind the tape again. I'm gonna see if I can get some other memories from down here, hopefully specifically when these sigils were made.
Eleanor's wondering if just scratching through the sigils would
Maybe.
potentially
That's
eradicate the spells.
That's the next thought.
So, you, Yana, want to scry the past to try and, like, to what happened here or how this was set up? Which was the two?
How this was set up, like when these sigils were made, if possible, but also just other memories, whatever comes forth. I'm not good enough at this yet to direct where I'm going.
Go ahead. Same roll as before.
6-4-3-3.
That
So
is a success.
A success, yeah.
So, you're specifically looking for memories of this being set up.
Mm-hmm. The sigil and when it was made.
You cast your mind back, following the impressions of this place. The echoes of, well, its origin. I'll give you what you're looking for. It's the past. You can tell by the outfits everyone's wearing. Newsies, caps, and suspenders everywhere on men with sweaty, rolled-up sleeves doing construction work. You're in the middle of a deeply dug-out pit. You see a man in a nice suit. Not a zoot suit, older than that. Something you'd see in the 20s. post-Great War, not post-World War. Well, I don't think that's what they both were post the First World War, not post the Second. Pre-Second World War.
Yeah.
Still in the Gilded Age. By some margin. Everyone's smoking. Looks like there's a survey team going on. You see this gentleman? Though he's not really smoking a cigarette, he's smoking a cigar. A few other decently dressed individuals. He's talking to someone who looks like a foreman. And there is another man with him. Tall, lanky, blonde-haired, cocky, shitty grin about them. When they speak, they have a Scandinavian accent. Swedish, maybe Finnish, not Danish. I'm not too sure about your own understanding of the Nordics.
Yeah. We're more Mediterranean down around here.
This is gonna be the place. It is the perfect place for it, yeah. You can feel it. Pleasant, it's beautiful. Your patron will be very pleased with the results, I'm sure. Going German, actually, shit. You sure about that? I'm not. I mean, it's a good place. Good strategy. Take your cast-offs, your undesirables, lock them away, make them disappear, use them for whatever. But, I mean, people will know. Not everyone who gets sent down here is gonna disappear. Of course, they won't. But, you need to understand. Magic will solve that for us. You awaken to it in the trenches, yeah? You understand the powers. Once you get a little deeper into the understanding. Take the foreman right here. I'm going Italian with that shit. My accents are terrible.
He's from everywhere. It's okay.
I'm just going to talk normally. I have not practiced my Swedish in a long time.
He's got a paradox voice.
You got to get better in the Swedish, yeah.
You just got to get that trigger phrase. Would you
Small
get that trigger
digression,
phrase that
I
slides you
played-
into the accent? It's easier.
Small digression. I played a shit ton of role-playing games with a group of 3 Swedish men for fucking
I'd
at
be
least
fucked.
10 years. Those motherfuckers all had British accents when they spoke English. I'm
Oh
mad.
no, so every single Nordic except for the Finns is the best non-English English speakers.
Crazy.
Yeah, they're all super
Gothenburg,
good
they
modernly.
have their own, like, gangster accent and shit too. Whatever, back to this.
I have the tism
It's so
problem
upsetting.
though. If I listen to an accent too long, I start copying it in conversation.
For the proceeding of this, the Swedish guy will be just speaking in my voice.
But he has a strong Swedish accent. You just have to imagine it.
Pretend
chat.
that's
Believe
Swedish,
in
yeah.
Pretend they're Swedish, yeah.
You'll understand soon enough once we get deeper into your training. But trust me, take this foreman for instance. We're discussing dark occult rituals, murder, kidnapping, ritualistic sacrifice, and he's just going over the plans. He's thinking about what coffee he's going to be drinking. Because I'm filtering out his perception. I'm blocking his mind from being able to notice that we're here. I'm creating a space where the thought of these acts doesn't exist. Watch, I'll put it into here, and then plant the idea to cement it with literal cement. They have such a big grin on their face when they say that. And begins marking these runes down, etching them into the soil, creating this tapestry of symbols that you see now. I might have to come in and actually hand chisel them in if the dolt lets it slip their mind. He smacks them across the back of the head. The man stumbles, scratches the back of their head, and still doesn't notice the man in the suit or the man from the Nordics at all. That's the beautiful part of it. as far as they're concerned, it won't exist. Again, bit of a headache when I might have to come back here with a chisel. Maybe I'll have you do that, huh? He taps him on the chest. The man smoking looks down at where he was just wrapped across the chest, looks back up at him. Well, that solves that problem. No, well, that solves that problem, I suppose. But still gonna be a lot of dead people. All this to try and, get what he needs. Is there a better way to do it? Is there a better way to awaken the mage to the forces of the reality and then get them to willingly kill themselves? Mr. Besson, you're a unique being. Your faith is so strong in your master that you're willing to lay down your life for him. I admire that. That's why I'm helping you, and why I'm teaching you about your powers. But getting someone to willingly give up their soul is hard. Ripping it out of their bodies, still hard. Less so. Besides, when your master ascends, if he was so beneficent, he could bring these men and women back to life in a moment. Suppose you're right. Suppose you're right. So how do we set up this ritual for soul ripping then? The memory ends.
What were those last words? Did you say soul ripping?
Yep.
As soon as the vision fades, Eleanor's gonna look around the room. How fresh do the bodies look?
Not. They're skeletons.
Decades old?
Old.
Okay,
old,
all of them?
The flesh has all rotted away. There is just bone. Picked clean.
Now, Shinka took the identity of the last person. Eric Davis was the one that she found.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any belongings of the people that are lying about?
Besides their bones, you might find a scrap or two of, rotted away clothes, maybe a broken pocket watch that was left behind, the buckle from a belt. And that's on
okay,
the
that just hints that Eric Davis's corpse was fucking bait.
Oh, Eric Davis's corpse, yes, that was charred. Like he was set on fire when they were killed.
But it was down here.
Yeah. You can. You were looking for their remains in particular? Yeah, they're still here.
They're separated from all the others.
They are in a slightly bare part of the floor, in a scorched pile of earth. The concrete slab itself, where the body no doubt hit the ground, it looks like it was also burned.
Okay, so he just wasn't covered by the spell at all, because he fell down here after it had been cast.
Seems like.
Great
She's gonna
place
go back
I got
to the
going here.
Awful place. She's gonna go back to the lodestone. And it is chiseled in, you said, right? It's chiseled into the concrete.
The markings, yes. I will say there is... Yeah. The lodestone for the spell, yes.
She didn't bring her gun or her knife. And even then, doesn't think a knife was going to be good enough to chip concrete. She's going to look at it for a second, and then she's going to look up to the spell, wherever the center point for the spell itself is.
It's
And she's...
It's like it's part of the concrete.
Okay, it's in the concrete?
Yeah.
Hmm.
You have a feeling destroying the markings would destroy it, but you could also attempt to dissipate it using crime. Or,
Yeah, she doesn't...
using counter magic.
Precisely. Yeah, I think she's going to try to counterspell it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, roll. And she's probably going to spend time on this if Iana wants to go do something, then she's not going to get dragged by her. She's probably going to let go of the hands.
I believe the physical contact was what was letting Yana see?
Yeah.
I have a phone with a light. I got a phone with a light.
Yeah.
Okay. Currently,
But
the
it just
only
depends on
light
how
source
long
down
this
here.
takes.
Go ahead and roll. We'll get back to you depending on how many times you need to roll.
Difficulty.
Difficulty. The spheres involved casting this? I'm gonna say 8.
Okay, 1 success. There's 9.
You're gonna need to take a little more time to do it. It's gonna be a multi-step then.
Figured.
Yeah,
You probably see her like, looks like she's like picking apart something, just in the air, swaying her arms. She's disassembling something.
Yeah, it's one of those. Okay, got it. I'll leave you to that. I'm gonna go check out the altar room thing. At least I'm assuming that's where the altar is.
Did the filter all space make it into the altar room to see what's in there yet?
It's close enough that you'd be able to see it. So you'll be able to see this as well when Yana enters.
Okay.
So you head inside, and you see an altar poured concrete in a rectangular shape, reminiscent of the ancient Maya sacrificial altars, though without any of the flourish or artistry.
Oh, cool. So they're on top of not knowing what they're doing, they're unoriginal.
Mm. That said, like
This is a bunch of white dudes, what'd you expect?
Mayan sacrificial altar.
True.
The walls of this room are again lined in these arcane symbols. These stolen, mismatched nonsense script of woo-woo mystic bullshit. There are what looks like a medical stand with a few tools, as well as yet further bodies. And actually, the only reason you're able to come in here in the first place after you stop touching Eleanor is because you know where the doorway is, because after you're not seeing through her filtered, perceptive eyes, this is just a stone wall to you.
Oh, that's freaky.
You're able to walk through it.
Oh, wow.
It's not there, but...
No wonder you didn't see anything.
Like the whole hallway itself is just ends.
The
inside
doorway
the
that then goes
panopticon?
into the panopticon space goes away as soon as she's not touching you. It's a
Gotcha.
perception thing.
Yeah.
That explains that. I'm gonna push in.
You go inside. It is a small room, enough that you could uncomfortably fit about 10 people. Almost like a surgical amphitheater, but tiny. Again, there was a sort of like... my mind goes to like an end table, one of those little surgical, not a gurney, like a surgical stand. With a number of old rusted tools on it.
Gross. So they don't pick up after themselves either.
And looking at the concrete, it's strange that it would be bloodstained, but you can see the discoloration. You don't find any tomes of lost, forgotten lore about how they tortured and killed these people. You don't find any mystic hieroglyphs explaining the process of how they ripped out people's souls.
Yeah. Just the methods.
Just the tools.
And the place.
And the location.
Oh. I've already seen what I need to see here. I'm going to head back out to Eleanor. And I'm guessing I can't see the bodies anymore either.
Not when you're not touching them.
Yeah. Oh, that's freaky. I hate knowing they're there and I can't see them being there, but I know they're there. Oh, what?
Probably
In
also the
that-
implications of what you would consider the rest reality now is like, wait, how many other things are hidden?
Yeah, how many other things have they gotten fucking hitting in the places that we've been? How many other things do we not see?
The
Okay,
house we were in
okay.
is actually made out of flesh.
Yeah, right? Like how many places have we been in with shit we couldn't see before? Okay, cool. How's it going out there, Eleanor?
How is it going, Hectic?
Roll again.
Gotcha. Still difficulty, what was it? 7? 6?
Mhm.
7, right?
It was 8.
Okay. 1 success again. 6, 7, 9, and a 2. That's only 1 success.
Successes? Or only one more?
That's 2 total.
2 total?
1 from the
Okay.
first cast, 1 for this one.
You're still working on it. It's starting to unravel, though.
This is going to take some time.
Okay. I'm gonna
Did you
go
take some
back.
pictures?
Yeah, I'm gonna go take some pictures of the altar, the tools, a few more sigils.
You're both allowed to give me a wits awareness.
Thanks. I would love to give you that.
Eleanor, roll twice and take the better result because of your perception filtering.
Gotcha. Is this not perception? This is wits instead?
This is wits.
Okay. Wits. Alertness?
Awareness.
Okay. You do have specialty in magic. Does that count for this?
It will.
Perfect. Oh, good lord.
What difficulty?
The difficulty is 6. So that's 2
Two
successes.
successes.
This is so stupid. Biggest dice roll of the day. -1 success.
Oh, you botched?
Oh
I
boy.
not botched, technically. I had a 9.
Okay.
I failed. I had 1 9, and then the next highest is a 4.
Oh, wow. And then 2 minus... And 2
There are
ones?
2 ones.
Wait, did you get to?
Not
Did
the
you roll
soul dice.
twice?
The soul dice is a 4.
Did you roll twice?
Oh, I haven't rolled twice now.
Yeah, roll twice to get the
Yeah,
better result.
Hectic said you get to do twice. Better result.
I'm just going to ask you both, by the way. Are you watching the stream I'm doing over the Discord?
I am not.
Okay.
I am watching the stream. I haven't heard any music from the Discord in a little bit.
Cool.
Oh, there it goes.
Ethan.
Oh, God. I hate it here. Okay.
What did you
Thanks,
do?
Hectic. Thanks. Love that. Okay. Here we go.
Yana?
We get to have
Yana,
fun.
you hear... Yeah.
Say,
music?
Real quick, it's 5 successes on this other one.
That's why we roll twice.
One Fluffanor hears jazz music. That same distorted song calling for Maria.
I'm so glad I got this knife out already. I am so glad I got this knife out already. I'm gonna book it back to Eleanor. We're gonna back-to-back this shit.
Yeah, Yana, it gets a little quiet when you leave that room in particular.
Oh, then I'm gonna go back to what plan 1 was. Okay. Eleanor, can you come in here, please?
Can she keep casting or keep trying to like anti-magic it if she follows, or
You'll drop
would it
the
just
spell.
cancel her attempts?
You have to finish it.
Mm,
I'm about to get just a seconded.
was gonna say if she hits the if she hears the music immediately or like the voices in her head start screaming about the music, then she would honestly probably stop.
I mean, one of your other U's tells you they hear the song.
Then yeah, she would stop and follow Iana because it probably went there's music, and then Iana asked her to follow, and then she just whips around and follows her.
It's bad. I don't like that. That's bad.
Do we want to
Here.
leave?
No, I actually am. Yana grabs your hand and puts the knife Baki gave her in it. If that bitch comes down here, stab her. I'm gonna do something.
Those of you just joining us in this campaign, in this chronicle, there's a cryptid who shows up, accompanied by this music. They normally only attack in the woods. Yana, what are you doing?
DM, I would like to try and shuck as much entropy energy into that altar as I possibly can.
You want to decay the altar away?
Yes, I want to destroy it as much as I can.
Um,
On like a molecular level. I want to tear this thing apart.
What's your entropy at?
4?
4? Okay. Oh, by the way, after you
4.
had your conversation with Fortune, your Arte went up by 1.
Oh!
Yeah,
I've been rolling the wrong Arte this whole time.
That's my bad.
But yeah, my entropy's up to 4. I just leveled it.
Cool. Go ahead and roll me. This is vulgar without witnesses, so it's going to be difficulty 8.
All right, I'm soaking willpower and quintessence. I'm soaking both. Should have gotten that back, which means, yeah, I'm down this much. Okay. 5d10. First new Arete roll. Watch me botch. Oh, 2 8s.
2 8s. You conjure up the raw fabric of reality and start unweaving it into this altar. What does that look like?
Yes. I like to imagine it as almost like you're watching it unravel, kind of like the yarn when we had our little buddy go wackadoodle on us.
Yeah. What does it
It's
look
like
when,
watching.
What does it look when Yana casts it, though? What does she physically do?
Oh, she presses her hands into it and kind of like pulls it apart, like you're pulling apart a sandcastle or like a mound of sand. So she's trying to physically pull it apart.
You shove your hands into this concrete altar, and for a second they stop because it's concrete altar, and then they move in like it's made out of compacted sand at the beach, and you start pulling and tearing, and it's this crumbling material that comes away in strands and strings as you rip it apart, bit by bit, like a dog tearing into an animal's flesh, or ripping a quilt or a sweater. Bits and pieces come off and flake to the ground and crumble into half rotted away, half eroded stone and dust and sand. And in less than a minute, the altar is a broken heap of dust and concrete powder.
Did I hit anything in it, or was it just pure concrete?
It was just a big slab of rock.
Good. Excellent.
You will, however, notice... How do I describe this? It's a shadow at first. You were looking in the right direction, so you got to see this. It's a shadow at first, a silhouette against the stone wall. And then, like someone pressing up against a cellophane sheet that rips from the pressure, you see the Cypress Park Killer emerge, axe in hand. and there's a feeling that comes over you. Offense? Shock? Anger? Like you walked in on someone or stumbled into their love nest. Like you just defiled something that had a sweet memory attached to it.
Hi again.
Before
I'm gonna
this
start.
thing
Oh, go ahead.
moved mechanically, almost sluggishly. It's like you just kissed someone's man in front of them now.
Awesome. I'm gonna start backing out of the room now.
Mm-hmm.
Eleanor, where's the point for the magic?
Eleanor, just BRB?
No, I'm here.
Oh.
I'm back.
Okay, cool. Did you hear all that?
Oh, did I hear that? Yes. She would probably say something like, the fastest way to get rid of it would be the sigils at this point. I don't have enough time to break it down.
Got it. It couldn't hurt you last time. So you think you can rodeo clown for a bit while I handle that?
It's
I can
swinging
play
its axe
defense.
at you in particular, Yana.
Oh.
I was gonna say, can I react to the axe swing?
You can, yes. I'm just telling you that the fight has started.
Yeah. She's immediately she's gonna start playing active defense.
You can attempt to interpose yourself between Yana and the axe, try to, like, stop it. Yeah.
She's gonna. I think. Oh, this would be a cast. Could she stand in the way and then cast something on herself?
Yeah, standing in the way and then trying to cast a spell would definitely be a thing you could do.
Okay. So yeah, she's gonna step forward, basically just body block at this point, and then she's gonna cast Unstoppable Force on herself, which is the Forces 2 ability to increase all the forces that she applies from her body.
Okay, go ahead.
Difficulty? Ooh.
It was Forces 2. This is going to be coincidental, so it's going to be difficulty 4.
Okay, that is 3 successes.
Mm-hmm.
So we agreed when we made this that it was going to be length of time and additional rolls. What would 1 success to length be?
1 success would effectively be giving you the equivalent of Potence 1.
Oh, the way we wrote it and you approved it was that it was additional dice to damage rolls. I'm just trying to figure out how
like
long
Potence.
if she can make it last for the combat on 1 success, or if she needs 2 successes for it.
That'd be 2. For 1 success, that'd be for like 1 round. For 2, it'd be the whole fight. And it would work like Potence, increasing her strength, effective strength.
Okay, I think she's going to take the hit on this one and try to increase cast it in gestures.
Mm-hmm.
The next turn.
Okay, so you're gonna keep trying. You're gonna keep going on it.
Yes.
Cool, Yana. What are you doing right this second?
I am. If she's bloody blocking, I'm scrambling to the nearest sigil.
Okay. You can easily reach one. Are you gonna cast a spell or something?
Yeah, I want to use because they're like etched into the stone, right?
Mm-hmm.
I want to use entropy to basically wipe it off.
Sure, absolutely. Same rules before.
Okay. Same difficulty?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Ooh.
10, 9, 7.
I believe I said it was difficulty 8.
8? Yeah.
This is also vulgar, without witnesses, so take one of paradox.
Okay.
That's gonna be 2 successes.
Good.
You reach into one of the sigils and you start ripping it apart, grabbing chunks of stringy concrete, ripping it out of the ground and letting it turn into dust and sand behind you. You easily destroy one of the sigils.
Cool.
Hey, Eleanor, you're having an axe swung at you? This
Yep.
likely isn't going to matter much to you, considering it's just a normal axe. But, it hit.
What would you like me to roll?
Well, I would have had you roll soak, but it doesn't matter, because this was going to be lethal damage, and you ignore that. And, it would have done 4 lethal damage to you, but it's just a normal axe, so you ignore that. However, you are currently Darkenor.
Yes.
Part of the Cypress Parks killer's whole thing is that there are these holes in her being where absolutely pure blinding light is pouring out of them.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
I'm gonna need you to roll soak against the pure light of whatever the fuck this thing is bursting forth from every scene.
1 success.
1 success.
Actually-
Okay.
Wait. Sorry, that's 0 successes. Well, technically it's
successes.
-1, but one of the ones is on the soul die.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Oh!
Well, you'll
So we're going the other way around.
be taking ambient damage from the environment.
Okay,
So you take a couple.
I'm gonna
you take
get one
2
of those
points-
5,000 lumen flashlights. We're gonna
You
solve
take
this
2 points
problem
of
next
bashing
time.
The one that
damage.
just turns on just the beep.
Mm-hmm.
You take 2 points
I
of
think-
bashing damage, and then
Okay.
switch over to Fluffanor. As this thing, I'm just straight up, it smashes you in the chest with an axe. The axe does nothing, aside from ruin your shirt, destroy your tie.
She rears up again to attempt to continue casting Unstoppable Force.
Mm-hmm.
What was the difficulty for this again? 4?
4, yes.
4 successes. Let's go.
Okay, so yeah,
So that is 7 in total. 2 towards the length of combat,
Mhm.
and then the 5 as bonus dice.
Yeah, you effectively have +5 strength until the end of this fight. That's beyond superhuman.
It's more like the forces that she applies to things are multiplied. So if she like flicked something, it would potentially break stone.
Yeah, it is, again, effectively, but when you're hurting things.
Yeah. Okay.
You punch like Superman right now.
Can the end of the cast count as a punch directly to her head?
Sure.
Okay. So punching is dexterity athletics.
It's
No,
dex
brawl.
brawl. Unless you're trying to like clinch and crush them.
No, I'm just making sure. All right. Difficulty 6 for this, I think.
Right.
Okay. Oh. Whoops. 2 successes.
2 successes. That connects.
One's a 10, but I don't have a specialty.
Roll your strength plus your effective strength plus 1.
Okay. I need another die. Ooh. 4. 4 damage.
4? Or okay,
Yes.
well I'm gonna roll a soak on them.
That's 4 successes.
You punch
And
them
doesn't count for
square
extra.
in her featureless face like a freight train. Her head snaps back. You almost think you heard something crack. Either her nose or her neck as it turns a full 90 degrees.
It's you and me, ma'am. And she
then-
puts up her dukes.
Her head then rolls back forward to look at you. Kind of like in that Undertaker way where they sit up after they get a powerbomb or something.
Oh, gotcha.
Like they're just full on no selling it.
Yeah.
Hey Yana, destroying sigils and signs.
Yeah, we're going for the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I have a question because you're saying this is taking vulgar. Is there no way for me to, instead of like ripping it out, wipe it like it was never there? Because that was my original intention.
That would still be vulgar without witnesses. You're effectively making concrete smooth out into solid stone.
Yeah, smooth it back out into solid stone.
Yeah, that'd still be vulgar without witnesses.
I'll take the vulgar, but that was the intention, was to like, almost like you're erasing it across the stone.
Yeah. We'll change how the visual effect went last time to that, but it's still going to be a vulgar.
Oh no, I'm fine with the first one being snatched it and the second time being smoothed it. Like I'm getting my shit in order here.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
That's one success.
10, 8, 7. Yeah.
That's another symbol gone.
Yeah, and that's another paradox, and I believe I have to paradox surge at this point.
If you're at 5, yes.
Yep, that's my 5. Alrighty. And I roll 5d10, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much paradox I have?
That's 3 successes, so take 3 points of bashing damage. And discharge 3 paradox.
That's actually not too bad. How many symbols are there?
A lot.
Cool.
Dozens. I'm a merciful god, so I will give you a wits and occult here.
I don't have the occult. I have intelligence and wits. I don't got the occult though.
I will give you a difficulty 7 for that then.
Okay. You said wits, right?
Yep.
Ugh. A 9, a 10, and an 8.
Looking around, you can now, with your own bare eyes, see all of the skeletons, the doorway that Eleanor is behind, and all of the sigils. The spell's been broken. You broke it. It just has nothing to do with her.
Cool. That's fine. All I wanted to do was break the spell. We can go!
You call that out?
As soon as she hears that, she's gonna start backing down the hall.
Yeah, we can go.
So Eleanor, it's trying to shove its way past you to get to Yana. If you block it will try to hurt you.
Yeah, she is not letting it get past her.
This is going to be an opposed thing. You need to beat 4 successes on a strength brawl for it to try and like break past you and go charge Yana.
Strength brawl. Okay.
With that 5 extra strength die.
I was gonna say, does the 5 count for this?
You repeatedly specified that it only affects. I don't know. This is the forces you put out, so I'll allow it.
I was gonna say she's probably like pushing back on it.
Yeah.
So do we want to apply it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. And you said this is a contested, so it's difficulty 6?
Yep. You need 4 successes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, -1. That's exactly 4.
So it's a draw. I'm gonna say it gets past you, but it's not able to get to Yana. It barrels in against you, and you swing against it, trying to slam it against the wall, trying to shove it back, and it ricochets against the narrow hallway, the narrow doorway into the room, and then goes spiraling out of control, slamming against the ground on the other side of the doorway.
She's immediately going to chase after it and go to essentially stomp on its head.
Okay. So we see it scramble onto the ground, and this thing that in prior engagements acted in this cold, almost mechanical way, we see it almost get huffy as it slams both of its balled up fists against the ground, and its head snaps back towards you, Eleanor, and then your foot goes towards its head. Go ahead and make me a dex brawl.
Done. 2 successes.
That connects. Same damage roll as before. Strength plus... effective strength plus 1.
1. Oh, shit. Fumbled one. All right. Uh-oh. 4 successes.
4 successes. That's 1 soak. You slam your foot against its head, and its head smashes into the ground, and you could swear you hear stone break. In fact, you see hairline fissures on the concrete ground from where their head hits the floor.
Are you done
Fuck,
yet?
she's a tough bitch.
Yana, what are you doing?
Knowing that it's coming after me specifically, I'm going to be heading up the stairs to get out of the penopta pit.
You just book it?
Yep. Light
you-
out on my phone so I can see where I'm going.
Yep. I'll just let you haul ass. No rolls.
I'm gonna go up to the. I'm heading for the courtyard and then I'm gonna stop. So I don't know how many turns that'll take, but that's where I'm headed.
If you take the stairs, it'll go a while. However, I will mention you are a ninja.
I am a ninja. I'm going to be scrambling and using ninja shit.
Might I
So-
suggest doing cool ninja flips and jumps to get over the piers?
over the edge.
Yeah, do some
Yeah.
parkour.
Do some mad parkour. Eleanor, let's go.
Give me a Dex Athletics.
Absolutely. I'm built for this part.
Oh, that's still 3. That's still 2 successes. You managed to like parkour and like scramble up a few walls. You get about
Half wall
halfway
run,
to your
half
destination.
jump.
Yeah, you get about 2 tiers up.
Mhm.
Yeah. Eleanor, you ask them if they're going to give up yet, and then you have an axe swung at your neck.
Fucking bitch.
From the ground. That's amazing.
Yeah.
It's kind of impressive in its own way.
That's 3 successes. Does she have a specialization in axes? Yeah, probably. She's been killing people like this for 50 years.
Retroactive specialization. Come on.
Look, my NPCs are an idea and like 4 numbers.
Yeah, that sounds like World of Darkness NPCs.
It's true.
They even put that in the book a lot of the times.
Okay, that's a bunch of 1s, actually. So that's only 5 lethal damage. Which you ignore. As she catches you in the neck with an axe. However, as she gets up with this wild axe haymaker, you are still within her headlights.
Roll soak?
Roll soak, yes.
This is 6, right?
Mm-hmm.
3 successes.
3 successes. So
Nailed it.
the blinding white light pouring out of the holes in her body they hurt, but you don't take damage.
With the attention to her fucking neck, she reels up, and what I want to do here is another unstoppable force, but this is, whatever the successes are all going into additional damage.
Mm-hmm.
No, there's more like a psychotic smile to her face.
He's having a good
I
time.
was like, I'm disappointed. You couldn't even hit me with your damn axe.
The difficulty for this was 4, right?
Yes.
Okay, 4 successes. That is 2 4s and 2 6s. Oh, sorry, no,
So
it's a
go
6 and a
ahead
9.
add 4 more D10s to your damage when you hit.
Okay, so then dexterity brawl.
Mhm.
4 successes. 6, 6, 8, 9.
So go ahead and add your
Two, but-
previous plus 4 plus 3 plus your strength.
Strength. 5, 4, and then the +1. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Looking for 6s. Wasn't that great, but that is five successes on damage.
Out all those dice?
Yeah, I got a lot of 3s and 5s.
Okay, well, 5 successes. You slam your fist into her chest, into her solar plexus, and any more successes than that, I would have said some comic book injustice shit happens and you send her flying across the other side of the room and running into a wall. Instead,
She's essentially punching down on her if she's still laying on the ground.
Oh, she effectively did a uppercut with an axe against you. She got up to 1 foot. If you're punching downwards in general, though...
No, because she's going straight into her face.
Okay. You swing your fist into her head, you catch her in the side, and instead of comic book shit, some wuxia shit happens, and you send her spiraling across the floor. Like, literally, 20
crashing
feet,
into a pile of bones.
into the wall and bouncing off of it. Didn't manage to soak some of that, but, you know, you put a good 20 feet between you and her while smashing her into a wall. Did she hold on to her axe, actually? I'm gonna roll some dice real fast.
Came after my friends twice, there will not be a third time. Technically, this is the third time, isn't it? She's getting back up. Do I have enough time to rush her for another hit?
I'm thinking about what she's going to be doing here, because this is kind of her action. She looks at you, looks at Yana. She still looks very angry from her body posture. She pauses a moment.
Imagine Yana's like 2 floors up looking over the balcony after hearing the crash.
Yeah, she fixes her hair, dusts off her dress, and walks into the wall.
Fuck!
Like, moves the solid stone.
Is the music still playing?
It's getting quieter, but yes.
Come on, the bitch respawns anyway.
Yeah, she's after she seems like she's gone. Eleanor's running up the stairs.
Yana,
I'm gonna be I'm scrambling up. I'm worried she's coming back out the wall if I stay there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's
hoofing
it.
Or are you waiting to leave with Eleanor?
I think we're good.
No,
I think
I'll meet Eleanor's
outside.
I will meet Eleanor outside.
Okay. So, the music fades as you leave the building. And you are not chased.
It's like huffing outside the door, just. God damn it.
Fuck. I hate her so much.
Well, that likely means they knew we were there.
Is somewhere in between you trying to unwind the magic and me ripping that altar apart. Yana puts her hand out. She wants her knife back.
She had like probably stuck it in like her waistband or something.
Mm-hmm.
And just like pulls it out, does like a little flip of it, and like basically grabs the blade between her fingers and hands the hilt to you, the handle towards you.
Fuck.
Ugh.
How did she get this far out? I thought she had to stay in her fucking location. Don't these people read the wikis?
Nell, don't you remember what Moore said on the news? That they were shooting a movie starring the Cypress Park killer?
Yeah, but I still thought she was mostly kept to the park.
He was effectively astroturfing the appearance of her anywhere.
I mean, I guess, yeah, but I don't know if that's enough until the movie comes out to give her that kind of power. Fuck. Do we tell Stella about this?
Absolutely.
Okay. I'm gonna pull out my phone and start texting.
Is my filter all space? Actually, I think it is. Hold on, I wrote that in the notes. Yeah, filter all space is active for 24 hours. Can it reach to the ritual site?
That's a little far away.
Okay.
Your filter
For the
all
next
space
24 hours,
effectively
just so
works
that I
within your
know, how far would you say
general
the
bubble of
distance is?
The way I'm ruling it is it works within your general bubble of perception. What you can perceive, your filter all space can perceive.
That's effectively supposed to be like being able to see multiple locations. It's like it's a higher version of like level 2. Look for specific items, look for specific people, but then also be able to see multiple locations to look for those things.
I thought the way that you'd cast it, you were like putting it as like a second sight that would follow around with you, not sending it out specifically to search for that spot.
Well, she was looking for the altar, though. She was looking for the slab that was in the memory.
So so you do still have one other Eleanor who is still inside of the center of the castle. Who is effectively there. So you can still see it.
I was gonna say, can she leave it there and attempt to unravel the spell? Tele-anti-magic.
The spell's broken.
Okay, that's right, the sigils.
Yeah.
Never mind then. Is the music still playing to the one Eleanor that's viewing it?
It is for a little bit. In fact, that Eleanor can see the Cypress Park killer re-emerging near the entrance, near the hallway that leads out of the castle, right about where Yana was when they merged into the stone wall, and then they dissipate like fog on the wind.
Gotcha. She definitely has your number.
Well, you can't be the one who pisses off everybody, can you?
Yana,
Just the eyebrows go up and she's like, that's true.
Yana, you got a weird impression. Actually, no. I think it'd be Eleanor, you got a strange impression when you were fighting that thing.
That it was weirdly human.
That it was really human, but there's also a thought in your head that isn't yours. A frustrated, boiling anger. And when you look at Yana, for a second it flashes across your mind. How dare you break the spot where my man confirmed his love? And then the thought's gone.
She probably looks like her eyebrows drop in like a just like that's on.
What's up? Texting. Hey, Stella, got in a fight with the Cypress Park killer. Guess she can leave Cypress Park now. Also found a weird ritual site, bunch of other stuff. Talk about it later. Smile emoji.
Like that makes it any better. This is probably while she's talking to Tina about helping her with the headache, and just after while they're walking out, she's oh.
We only bring the best news. Okay.
Yeah. Tina's probably still in the room. Does she have a reaction to sound?
Probably not. Tina's done for the day after your meeting with her and getting chewed out by their boss.
I'll walk out and she's gonna text back. I can't leave you guys alone for 2 minutes. You go have all this fun without me.
Don't worry, we're saving plenty for when we go for our cruise tonight.
I'm gonna get a few dots as she's texting, deleting it, texting back again, going, So who's bringing the martinis?
Sorry, only margarita mix.
Texting. I'll bring wine.
Perfect.
Internally, she's thinking, damn it. It's another thing that's walking around. Why?
Say, while you're probably texting, Eleanor starts like pacing after hearing the voice and is definitely looks like she's trying to like assemble like mental pieces. She has like a finger pointed in the air and looks like she's drawing stuff.
You want to talk about it?
There's a new voice. She looks like mildly panicked for a second, before she even completely realized that it was probably just the voice of the Cypress Park killer.
New voice?
Something about the altar and love?
Does this happen often?
No, never.
Side note, Stella did tell you guys her info was that the Cypress Park killer looked like the son's ex-lover.
Did we get that information?
That was
Yeah,
passed
she
along,
gave it.
yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Looked like whose ex-lover? Let me get that in my
The
notes.
son, the
Sounds-
guy you saw.
Oh, cool.
The big head honcho. Back dude.
Was this to raise his wife?
Or counter thought, a guy who's willing to sacrifice almost everyone around him convinces his dumb broad of a wife that becoming a ghost means they'll be together forever, turns her into a ghost, traps her into the park, and then never sees her again.
But they're
I'm just
still
saying-
using her.
Bassoon just seems to care a lot more about raising his deity than he cares about some bitch. You know?
I mean, she seems, took things for a second, coherent?
Oh, well, I hate
I mean,
that.
she reacted emotionally when I knocked her down.
Yeah, I hate that.
Which she hadn't previously done, right, Jan? Like noticeably done?
No, before whenever she came after you, it was mechanical. Almost
Mechanical.
automatic. Like, kind of like she was sleepwalking through it.
Yeah. This was different from the attacks in the woods.
Maybe away from the woods, she's more herself. Or should I just really pissed her off?
Or does that mean, if that's the case, then wouldn't that mean that there's something in the woods that we'd have to go take care of?
I mean, there's been something in the woods that we'd have to go take care of. We just can't find the time with the mix of the everything else trying to kill us.
Adding it to the list. Joy.
Even
Alright, so we wanna go
more.
home.
Yes, we have.
She has like the fucking her like clothes and chest, everything is just open.
Yeah, you need clothes, and I
She
need
looks like the
margarita
shredded
mix.
version of like the what like the really butch ladies wear to fancy parties.
I was thinking
It's a
more
button-up
like
coat with nothing underneath.
I was thinking like Terminator midway through the movie. Shirt absolutely shredded, leather jacket still in one piece.
All right. What time is it at this point? Because it's got to be broad daylight still.
You went in there probably around 3 p.m. and we're down there for like an hour. So, like 5 p.m. It'll be getting dark in like an hour.
You have an ID, right, Eleanor?
Yeah.
Okay, because I have to
Not
go
on
buy
me.
margarita mix. Well, okay, so we'll go home, okay, yeah, we're going home.
We want top shelf?
We're about to go get boozed up on a boat that we're probably going to burn down. Mid to low shelf, I think I'll do fine.
Works for me.
High octane, I think, is all that matters at this point. Oh, that
I
sucked.
can't
We have
believe we're
got
about to have a bunch of fucking goth women storm like yachts while drunk.
with margarita mix to burn the boat down.
It's It's girls' night. Oh no, it's girls' night.
Night. Girls' night means breaking and entering into a house, doing some vandalism in a long forgotten prison, and then boozed up bumbling on a boat. It is girls' night. We need tacos. We need tacos.
We'll burn the boat down, watch it sink, and eat tacos on the boardwalk.
Honestly,
just
sounds
just
like a mood.
little witch things.
However, we've been going for about 2 hours, actually about 2.5 hours, so I'm going to call a break here.
Yeah.
Back in a bit
Absolutely.
with more violence.
Yay!
More
Welcome back, everybody. We weren't just talking about Batman. For like 15 minutes. Don't worry about it. It was only like 5 minutes.
Don't worry about it.
I didn't
Not the one
gather a
allowed.
bunch of nerds and stick them into a one room and then throw in a non sequitur. It's fine. Fine. Moving forward. Is there anything anyone wants to do with the remainder of Thursday?
Oh, we wanted to go to Chun's and maybe get a sweet treat to heal by, if at all possible.
Yeah. You head over to Chun's.
Also say hi.
They welcome you
Maybe
in.
show her the weird sigils.
I'm not gonna try to do a Yui Kami impression because
Yeah, understandable.
Do you want to
I'm
like
not-
speed run
Wait,
this interaction
was her-
instead of RP
was her-
session?
Was her date today?
her
Wasn't it
date was
Thursday?
today.
Yeah, she might not be
We
out.
get to hear all about the date if it's post-date time.
Actually, she wouldn't be home yet then.
No,
Nope.
God damn it. Okay, so no healies. We have to go home. We have to go home and heal it
Nap
the
time.
old way of laying on a couch.
Yeah, you
Nap
head to Chung's
time.
place and knock on the door and wait for like 15 minutes, and then one of her neighbors looks up and says, "Oh no,
No, it's
yeah,
all
she
shit. The
and
date's
Eric-
today.
Yeah, she and Eric went out on a date. They were. She was super cute. Little
Okay,
sundress.
also waiting for 15 minutes is crazy.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think one of us would have gone. Oh shit, her date was today.
It would have been like knock knock. Knock. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah.
Today was Tuesday, right? Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
like,
you know,
wait.
she's not there.
Wait, I'm gonna leave her a nicely handwritten note with little hearts on it saying, "Stopped by. Hope you had fun on your date. If you get a chance, some heal sweets, please. XOXO Yana." And then just stick that to her door. No, I'd slip it under the door.
Eleanor yoinks the pins and scribbles on the bottom bonds, please, and then like writes her name, but it's in basically like beautiful, like almost calligraphy if it was any other kind of pen.
Staring down at that, like just squinting at it for a second, looking at her, squinting at that, and going, "You really need to get out of your house more."
I like bonbons.
That's not what I
Okay,
was
so we're-
talking about. Home. Home. All right. Now that I essentially live at Eleanor's,
Hmm?
I think I've been there for like 3 days now, 3 or 4.
Going on 3. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
You
right,
get
we have
back
to go check on the bonobo, make sure he's still happy with his music, give him a cigarette.
yeah, still left an entire pack left. You can give him.
Saying, Wolf.
Still left an entire pack of cigarettes, so you can easily have a bunch of cigarettes still for him.
You come back to Eleanor's place. The radio is still playing. There is most of the bust of a great ape wherever you've left him. Who is just sort of leaning against whatever the nearest surface is. They've been, from the knob of the radio, it looks like they've been changing the station every now and then with their teeth.
Hmm.
Like propping himself up to the counter where the radio is and kind of chewing on the knob.
Yeah, like, they've got enough of a chest at this point that they can crane their neck without falling over. And what would be a fun song to put on them? You open the door, and you hear them singing along to, oh, what's that one song? But you didn't have to cut me off. It was nothing. Hey, can you light me a cigarette?
Yeah, already
Love
on it,
this
buddy.
guy.
How you feeling today?
I mean, there's more.
Yeah. Pretty soon you're gonna be able to light these yourself, huh?
That would be good. Hold on. You need a chest to breathe, right? How the fuck have I been talking?
Don't worry about it. Don't think about it. Oxygenation
We
to the
asked that
blood
earlier.
directly as
You
possible.
didn't know.
Yeah. Here you go, buddy.
You plop the cigarette in his lips and he takes a long drag.
Let me know when you get enough of that back you start getting hungry, all right?
You know, the deal was good food.
It is, but right now, the only thing good food is maybe gonna do you is a bit of a mess. I think we're gonna settle with fruit until your stomach's back in order. Speaking of
I was
which,
gonna ask, do we have any leftovers from Chun in Eleanor's fridge?
We should.
But the magical properties would have worn off by now.
Oh, okay.
it's still good food.
Yeah,
Well,
totally.
good food.
We should have soup. We should have pig stew from her. So I'm gonna go heat some of that up for our bonobo friend over here.
You could
I
go to a
imagine
noodle
Chun's the kind
place.
to leave it in the pot.
What'd you say, Wolf, there?
Sorry.
There could be a noodle place. I mean, there's a mentor there also. Cleaning shit.
I mean, there is always a chance of Mr. Wong's, but we'll get him some chun food because we have it.
Think you can increase the likelihood of spawning into Mr. Wong's by opening and closing the front door of a Chinese restaurant over and over?
No, I just have to be within contact of my father recently, I think, and he will find me, so he can tell me to go yell at my dad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring him some soup before we go crash, and I'm guessing Eleanor's gonna go find yet another new shirt.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to get you like a clothing budget. You've burned through so many shirts.
It's okay. I only have like 2 outfits, and they're all just barely variations of it. She has her athletic clothes, and she has her suits.
And they're just perfectly lined up. This half of the closet athletic clothes, this half of the closet suits.
Yeah.
We love a girl
it's like
with a wardrobe.
closet combination.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you open the closet, half of it is space for like hangers, that the other one is like a full height dresser.
Mm-hmm. Stella, what are you up to?
Well, I still have my entire afternoon. Haven't really done anything yet.
Mm-hmm. These two are crashing
And
heal up. What's on the docket for you?
Well, she's probably just walked out of the Glasswalker building. Anyone suspicious on the outside that I can check if I've been watched walking in and out of here?
Outside of the Glasswalkers building? No. That's in the middle of Reed Heights. It's the closest place where suspicious people would be was the Pentex office, and they're several blocks away.
Walks into the pentex office, gets murdered. I'm done with life walks in there. No, she's gonna take out her phone. Does she have any messages?
The ones from Yana and Eleanor, yes.
Yeah, besides that, she's replied to those. She needs to go get wine. She feels like she needs a fucking coffee, so she's gonna go find a coffee place quickly.
Mm-hmm. You find
And
yeah, you find an Ahab's.
Gets her coffee. Pitch black, free sugar.
Yeah,
She
coffee
texts.
inside or outside?
Well, she's probably going to be on the move, so she's taking it outside.
Mm-hmm.
But she texts a certain person whose number she's recently gotten. A certain Eric. Her Eric. Going, you've got a minute, got something important for you.
Location.
You pick.
There's no response for a while, and then he just types again. The docks seems good.
This goes, okay. Be there as soon as possible. About how long would it take it to get from here to the docks?
Not super long, as you avoid, like, the high streets.
Yeah, should try to get there as quick as possible.
Mm-hmm. You will arrive there before he does.
Everything's still looking in place?
Yeah, it's the end of the workday, so there's a bunch of, like, longshoremen and teamsters and various people who work at the loading docks just packing up and getting ready for the to go home, as well as a small, steady trickle of homeless folks going over to Sam's sort of shelter/business office.
Sam ain't doing all the good work.
You are allowed to give me a wits alertness.
Oh, 1 moment. Wits and alertness. Never mind.
Okay, you don't notice that.
I don't notice shit. I'm lighting a cigarette waiting for werewolf. I don't know what the fuck happened.
Roll it again.
No, that's better.
20 minutes of waiting, and eventually you feel something biting your shoe.
A rat.
There is a rat. They are holding a letter. They look very angry at you.
Oh, you'll take the letter.
It sits up on its hind legs and extends a hand out at you.
I have some of those cheesy biscuits in the cabbie. I'll grab one of those and give it to him.
They will take it and leave.
What's my anger?
They did shit on your shoe, though.
Pull it off. What's in the angry rat note?
Then you open the note. It is written in a somewhat scratchy hand.
Oh my.
Let me just double check names. So many characters. It's I do not remember the name off the top of my head. It's one of the Nosferatu.
Yeah.
Have a job for you. Should be quick. In and out. If yes, leave a note with the word yes in your mailbox or some shit. I don't fucking know.
Dude's awake in the middle of the night.
That or just took the rat that long to find you.
There. She'll pocket the note. Look around again while smoking. It's like leaning up against the side of the car. Occasionally, like moving the arm that she singed terribly.
Eventually, you hear heavy boots against the ground, and you see the man you're waiting for, stomping off towards you. Still looking just as grumpy.
She was looking kind of expressionless before, but she does give him a smile when she sees him. She does look mildly happy to see him.
You said you had something for me.
Yeah, this might sound really goddamn stupid to you, but the glassworkers want to talk to you.
Yeah, that's nothing new. What about?
Well, long story or a short story?
Long.
Okay. Part of the long story. Been looking at breaking into a few pentex places, and I've convinced them to get off their asses. But we've now ended up with 2 spots. Yeah. So we've ended up with 2 spots. And they've admitted we need help. So do you feel like fucking up a pentex factory?
This isn't them just trying to unload some of their bullshit on me again, is it? They don't want me, like, keeping the cops from coming in or something, or killing a vampire, or some bullshit.
No. From what I got, sending one of my guys with you to go into a factory and have a lot of fuck it up completely while getting what we need on the inside. While I and the others take the glasswalkers and... well, no more pentex building in the city.
Huh. They're actually getting off their asses and doing something, then.
You're telling me, you know how much work that was?
I've been trying to get these assholes to do their work since they got here.
No offense, but they're really difficult sometimes, and I don't know how it's taken them this long.
Why would that offend me? They're a bunch of stuck-up dickheads who think that they rule the world because they got money.
I don't know, your relationship to them?
Yeah.
But what I assume is their boss, David, I think his name was, wants some sort of meeting that I don't remember the name of. DM, can I roll to remember the name of, I think it was a moot or some shit?
Yeah.
What am I rolling?
Intelligence?
Oh, is my independent. Don't tell me now. 1.
Yes. Devon wanted to have a moot with Eric.
I don't remember the details, but something moot otherwise.
Friday. Shit into play then, huh?
I know what it is, but he wants it on Friday, and somehow I ended up being the messenger.
Friday. Tomorrow.
They're crap with timing, I've noticed.
Very. Expect the whole world to turn around their bullshit.
Hey, I'm surprised I got as far as I did. It only took me handing them the key to the factory.
You had the key to a pentex factory and you gave it to them?
They needed to get me in there. Part of a long story is I have a deal with them to keep the only family I have safe and out of Pentex's hands.
You handed your family over to werewolves and you knew they were werewolves?
Yes, I did. The other option was let Pentex have them, and I wasn't about to let that happen. I can do a lot of shit.
Fucking monsters, I guess it's a better choice.
Not from my perspective. I can do a lot of shit, but I can only do so much shit, and I can't keep my old man out of Pentex's hands when he decided to work for them to give me a hand of getting rid of them.
You got a lot of shit going on.
You don't know the half of it. But someone's got to do it. Someone's got to get the damn answers.
Yeah,
And someone's got to kick their asses. Well, if I don't, who's going to? Shit's just going to hit the fan and more people are going to get, well, in more shit, so someone's got to do something. Besides, all this power would be pretty fucking useless if I couldn't use it for something good.
I guess.
But yeah. So, talk to them. They want you from what I get. Hit the factory. You get the Fomori. We get the mages. And probably more Fomori. And a few Hitmogs.
I don't know what half of those are.
Bad shit.
Gathered.
Ever seen Terminator?
I don't really watch movies.
Ever heard of it?
It's got that bodybuilder in it?
Yeah. Hitmogs, think very bad maged robot that is Pentex and wants to wipe out all the other mages. That shit.
Disgusting.
I know. Had one hunting me for a little bit.
Hmm.
And now the rest of us are about to walk into a delightful pentex building with them. I'm not sure who's got the better job.
Well, you gotta learn to love what you do. Love tearing down pentex establishments. So I'll have this little moot. See what we can work out.
And our factory for you and the others. We'll take the building, so hopefully that's 2 pentex places down.
Hmm.
And if all goes to plan, they're going to be really fucking unhappy with not that much of a hold on the city anymore.
I don't care if they're unhappy, I care if they're dead.
The only good pentex is dead pentex.
Correct.
Undead worm cultists. That's more shit to solve, god damn it.
So there were worm cultists?
Yeah. Remember I told you about that curse on my ass?
Yeah.
So, turns out that shit comes from an ancestor like 100 years ago that fucked up the worm cultists that were originally here. And they weren't too happy about it. They came back. So now they're my problem again.
Hmm.
So, worm cultists, worm mages. Bullshit, basically.
If it's a cult, if it's a curse coming from the worm, we might have out someone to be able to look at that. You do us a good enough turn, we can pull in a favor or two.
I wouldn't say no. I do have someone looking at it. At the moment, can maybe turn it off so it stops killing me. Getting rid of it might take out a chunk of my soul in the process, so options are limited.
Sounds rough.
It's life. You can't get used to it. But I'd like not to be worm chow. If it wants my ass, it can do the legwork for it first.
Hmm.
Besides, it's killed enough of my family already. It can fuck off.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
But yeah, that's what I have for you.
Alright.
You and the others doing alright at least?
For now. Still a little sore. Both ways. But yeah.
Well, on the off chance, I did nick a bit of healing magic on the side, so if you need me to look at them.
No, they need to lick their wounds. Idiot almost fucking died, and worse. Being
Yeah.
beat up a couple of days will help them realize to not rush so headlong into stupid bullshit like this again.
I'll listen to them, but worth it. You solve your croc problem yet?
No, no.
Anything I can do to help?
Doubtful. Unless you can magically make them sit down and talk. Can you
Depends.
magically make them sit down and talk?
I could telepathy them and talk that way to them. I don't know about the magically sit down and talk, and if there's ghosts involved, I can talk to those. Or, depending on what happened, I can go to the area and find out what happened there. Memories still stick.
That might come in useful, actually. You got some, Core's gear, wellies, like fishing boots.
Yeah, gotta be prepared to go anyway.
Well, once we're done killing these pentex fucks, I might have a job for you.
Just let me know.
Mm.
Oh, and on the off chance, later today, don't be anywhere near the docks or a very large ship.
He quirks an eyebrow at you.
How do I put this nicely? So, in the process of finding worm-cult assets, a very large boat pointing that direction, owned by vampires, going to have a look at it tonight. So, just in case, don't be anywhere near it. Mage bullshit flying around. I don't want any of you to get hit by it.
I was going to say I'm not afraid of a vampire, but mage bullshit's weird. I'm going to stick clear.
We are very weird and we can do a lot of shit, and I'd rather any of you don't get hit by that.
Yeah,
There's a lot of shit I can fix.
But, no, don't need that boy getting fried by wizardry.
She kind of smiles and says, well, you're looking at the person doing the frying, so I'd really rather not accidentally send you.
Well, I wasn't going to get lost innocent Cletus.
No. He is far too nice to be sent to that kind of shit. No, please.
Alright.
Poor guy put up with like 5 mages at a table. Give him credit.
That it, or are you going to, like, flirt again?
Depends, is it working? She gives him a smirk.
Roll me charm seduction. What
Do we have seduction? I don't think we do.
No, there isn't.
There isn't?
No. No.
Expression?
I don't have that.
Okay.
Empathy?
I have empathy.
Oh no, this is expression. You're expressing your
Okay.
desire for their tongue down your throat.
Okay, I'd like to use
Or
a
his
willpower
butt,
on
your
this
hand.
too.
You would like to use a willpower on this?
Yes, but
Okay.
I needed
The
that willpower.
difficulty was 9 because you did not have the skill and you have your weird off-putting aura and you are worm taking.
I also have a specialization.
Have a specialization. What is the specialization in?
Charming, and it's in my charisma.
That's 3 successes.
Yes. Thank you.
You say, why is it working, right?
She said,
What did
she
you say
asks,
again?
is it working?
He looks at you, sniffs, looks to the side a little bit. Okay, maybe a little.
Then yes, I'm going to keep trying.
Alright, I'm gonna hit that dusty trail then. Yeah, you got my number right.
Gives him a big smile. You can see she's happy with the result.
Yeah, you get that curse thing all sorted and we can talk about something over a beer, I guess? Shit.
Still with a big smile on her face. Sounds good to me.
Yeah.
And you let me know when you need that help.
Yeah.
Give me a thumb, I'll be there.
Mm-hmm. Bye. He just starts walking.
See ya. Internally, she's going, yes! Fucking Murray probably hears the victory on the inside.
There is a disembodied eyeball floating next to you. If I could find this fucking portrait. A job. We gonna get that dick. Or at least his ass. Maybe both? Sexuality. Weird. New. Haven't really figured out the details yet.
Just mind thinks to Murray, that ass is really nice though. Right, let's go get that wine.
Leave, but I love watching him. No, stay. I can't. I don't see that far away from you. Follow him.
Murray, I really want to, but we have to be mildly professional.
Oh,
That and I
he's
need to go
turned
get the wine.
corner. He's He's all caked up on a Thursday night going into the swamp!
Just gives a hard sigh. I know. Oh, if only we didn't have a fucking boat to get to tonight. Ay, ay, ay. Internal turmoil
His
just
little
runs
eye muscles are
rampant.
crossed, the little crossed arm thing, and he's looking very pouty.
She's pouty on the inside too. She's very upset with herself. Why did the boat have to be tonight?
You know what this means? This means we should get better at magic and become a god, so we could just undo the boat and undo this curse and make a dozen Erics. No, that's a little too much hubris.
Right.
Just
I'm gonna go pick up shit.
You know what you need to do.
To get that ass, Murray. That's what I need to do. Anyway. She starts the call.
In the back of your head. Also become more powerful.
She's gonna go do two things. One is gonna go get a bottle of wine. Because she said she'd drink wine and thought, fuck it, she'll go get a bottle of wine. Nice bottle of red. Two, she's gonna buy a packet or a glass of smelling salts for when we get knocked the fuck out. And she's gonna get 4.
With the amount of resources you have, you do it. You don't have to spend anything. You just get it.
There you go. Just gonna text like Yana and Eleanor in the group chat. So what time you guys want to go and where do we meet?
How late in the afternoon is this, and how unconscious are we?
I was gonna say, did we both take a nap?
We both passed out for sure.
This is about an hour after your little adventure, so it's probably around 6 o'clock.
How long do we have to be passed the fuck out to heal, DM?
How much health are you missing?
I have 4 bashing.
Yeah, 4 bashing.
I have 3.
Oh, that's only a few hours. We get full. Let me double check that real fast. But yeah, you'll be fine by the time you guys want to head out. And you don't have to be passed the fuck out to heal. You just have to not do anything strenuous.
Okay, cool. So we are bed rotting. We are couch rotting. We have trash TV on. We're at ultimate head empty. We probably have a greasy food somewhere because we gave all the good food to the bonobo. Yeah, she'll text back late dark, like 10.
I'll text back, okay. And then also another text. I got us some smelling salts, considering we occasionally pass out.
Eleanor will hear, like, audibly, why didn't we think of that?
She like comes through. What happened?
Stella bought smelling salts, so we wake the fuck up when we paradox glitch.
Oh, she like does like the goofy like palm to forehead.
Yeah, same. Like they do it back to each other. Nice, good idea. Thumbs up emoji.
Back, you still by Ella?
Wait, what was it? Repeat.
She's gonna text back if you are still by Eleanor.
On her couch presently. Couch zombie emoji.
I'm gonna text but tag Eleanor. Do you mind if I blow off some paradox in your house?
She like immediately just looks up at Yana sitting on the couch and like doesn't know what to say.
Better, it's like drugs, better here than at a party.
I can arrange something better if you come over. It's just she like says that out loud. She doesn't type it.
I'm actually just dictating. E says, can think of something better if you come over. Maybe not near robot emoji, monkey emoji.
Gonna type. I was planning on coming over there just in case I pass out and you guys need to wake me up.
She said she wants to come over in case she passes out.
That works.
He says that works. When can we expect
know.
you?
Soon. And she drives over to Eleanor.
Sends sunglasses smile emoji.
So you drive
How
over, you're
long?
entitled to what's awareness? Alertness, actually.
What? 3 successes?
3 successes. Okay. You don't notice anything out of the ordinary.
Oh fuck! It's the birds again, isn't it?
Was this during my drive or when I got there?
After you park and you head up, you notice some birds, a local cat, a few kids scrambling back into their houses. Yeah, like a street cat, like a feral tabby cat.
Oh. I would say, since considering she was there when the bird got murderized by Eleanor, she would be actually looking at them just in case.
Yeah, you can give me a perception, awareness. You'll see a van parked nearby by a power pole. Someone setting up one of those road signs that's
Never
just like
mind.
drive around, we're filling a pothole thing, sort of set up.
You don't see shit.
Yeah, what in particular are you examining? Because there's the cat, there's some kids, there's a bunch of guys who look like they're about to do road work out of the back of a van. Yeah.
Yeah, that roll wasn't good.
I just want to know, what in particular were you looking for? Or at?
The birds, because she
Birds?
remembers the birds.
Surprisingly, not a lot of birds. You hear a seagull squawking somewhere nearby, but that's about it.
Feral disease.
Awful birds.
They eat squirrels. But
Okay.
yeah, she's gonna go inside because I don't think she sees anything inside.
No, everything looks completely normal and mundane.
Does she feel anything off?
No, I mean, you feel. You could probably tell that the place is warded, but you're
That
permitted by the
I probably know
wards.
that.
So,
Mhm. I think Eleanor has mentioned it, so she would know about it if she did.
yeah,
Milk.
there's a knock at your door, Eleanor.
She immediately opens the door. She's probably in the living room.
Holds up the bottle of wine.
Ooh, what kind is it?
It's a lovely silky red.
Ooh, my favorite.
You're gonna have to think of whatever the fuck name it is, because I don't drink and I don't know wine names.
I'm gonna say it's a
Technically-
Shiraz.
I was gonna say, I was just pretending to be a Pinot Noir or something.
It could be a Pinot or a Shiraz, but Stella gives me Shiraz. It's
Okay.
like a vibe.
As she walks in, she says, I didn't see anything outside. I don't know if you've had any guests today.
No, it's 2-hour nap. Outside
You
of.
don't-
She like side eyes, meaning the what's the name? The Cypress Park killer.
Yeah. Thankfully, no jazz, just some bad mumble rap passed on a car like an hour ago.
Yeah, you guys need to tell me about that. Don't you keep an eye outside, considering last pigeon?
Well, yeah, but they can't really see in the windows. She like points to like all the curtains being drawn.
Don't you
Yeah,
have
but
like
they
a
can see.
barrier thing up anyway?
I didn't set it for vision. I still wanted the house to look lived in.
Yeah, I mean, it would be suspicious if the house suddenly disappeared. I meant more like if they tried to like spy or anything, get in.
I can still like see who comes in and out, unfortunately.
Oh,
But
that
by now
I'm
I'm
well
pretty sure
aware
they've
of.
clocked us. If they
don't
haven't
think
made the
we
links by
So they more than likely also know where I live.
yeah.
Laying low hasn't exactly been our forte.
I try to lay low, but an invisible knock on the door I think is a little bit of a giveaway.
Hmm.
And I'm kind of expecting them to know we know each other or are remotely linked by now, so if they don't, well, shit. But if they do, well, I'm gonna expect.
Yeah. All right. You wanted to blow off some steam.
Yeah, I want to trigger off my paradox.
GM, can I use the
Model,
pocket dimension like I did with like Eleanor did with herself in Shun's apartment?
Oh no.
Bringing Stella into the pocket. That's... Sure, I don't see why not.
Also, how much
I'm
fashion
gonna...
did she lose in that multi-hour nap?
All of it.
Perfect.
If you are bruised or wounded, or anything between, it only takes an hour to recover your blood bashing damage.
Okay.
She's gonna just hand Yana one of the smelling salts and give Eleanor one too. Just in case.
Yana
She's
will
put on, like, her
immediately.
previous, Urbexy outfit already for tonight.
Yana will immediately uncork it and sniff it out of curiosity. Wrinkle her nose really hard and cork it again.
Have you ever smelled smelling salts?
Yes.
You're gonna do more than just wrinkle your
Just
nose
wrinkle.
at it.
Yeah, you move away from that stuff real fast. It's like getting hit. Your face moves away of its own volition.
Audible retching.
It's not even like retching. It's like this, like a sting straight to the brain, and you just want to throw your head back away from it.
Yeah, it makes your nose burn. Makes your nose burn real bad.
Yeah.
That's why we use it to wake our asses up. So, am I getting portaled or dimensioned?
So I'm asking if it would be theoretically possible, considering she pocketed herself before.
It would.
Okay.
Yeah. You would just need
And you pocket people.
effectively an extra success to pull someone else in.
Yeah, she's basically gonna do this instead with like the closet door, using the ward lines that she likely tied around it.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And this is a correspondence 3 or 4.
I want to say it's 3, but let me double check.
I'm just imagining you grabbing Stella by a hand and pull her into the closet.
I think it was 3, but
Because this is basically alternate. Okay, it's 4. It's 4. It's bubble of reality.
you're not making something bigger on the inside. You're making its own whole blue space.
Yes. She's basically just making a prolonged version of like what
that's
she had done
difficult. 8.
at Yui's. 8? Oh boy.
You know what the difficulty, if you don't mind like taking extra time for this, so going from like a matter of minutes to like half an hour.
Yeah, she's probably like, she places her hand on the door, and I imagine in this case it's the tattoos on her arm that just like trail off for a second and then touch the door. She got 1 success on this. You got a single 8.
You'll need another one if you want to open it up for Eleanor to enter. Stella to enter.
Yep. 2 successes on this one, so that's 3 total.
It takes about an hour, but you're able to open up the pocket dimension inside of your closet.
Yeah, she swings the door open after she's like seems satisfied. You've probably at this point gone into the living room, been chatting with Iana.
Yeah, like asking
What's on
about
the
what's
TV?
happened.
Yeah, you get to see the pictures of the weird glyphs. And then she tells you about ripping apart an altar with her bare hands. It's a good time.
It sounds like you
probably
made
just
the
hear, you
flapper
probably just hear from
angry.
around the corner because she was probably working on like I guess like the hall closet, more than likely the coat closet. It's done. and you like come around the corner and she has the door open and there's just a wisp of darkness coming out of a pitch black hole where the closet should be.
Sana's just
Get in.
looking at you with this minorly concerned face of,
All right, get in.
Eleanor, what's that?
Pocket.
Ooh. Oh, fuck it. Been for worse. Do you like grab her hand or something, or do you just...
No, she's just standing there with like the door behind her, gesturing at it like a car salesman almost.
She pokes at the void a bit?
Yeah, there's no wall there. It's a room.
Probably freezing on the other side.
I guess. Fuck it, for science, and she walks in.
We'll be back in 5. And then Eleanor walks in.
Have fun.
Yana, what are you
What?
and the monkey watching on TV?
Oh God, what would we be? I said I was gonna put trash on. What's prime trash TV?
Storage Wars.
Are we are we watching Storage Wars or Repo? The Repo one, Pawn Stars, something like that.
Oh, Repo Kings or something?
Repo Kings, yeah.
Or Ice Road Truckers or some shit?
Oh wait, no, we're watching Dangerous Catch or whatever it is. The
Deadliest
crab
Catch.
one.
There you go.
Deadliest Catch. We're watching Deadliest Catch.
These men are willing to die for crabs.
Yeah. I mean,
Listen, when you only got to work 2 months out of the year and you make enough to last the year, it's a pretty good deal.
yeah.
Can I
The
have
crab's
some
pretty
crab?
good,
Those
too.
look delicious. If someone's willing
Yes.
to die for them.
We will get you crab. We will get you, but we got to get you fresh crab. So we might have to go a little bit north
Weird.
because it's best fresh.
We're in
Inside the closet.
North Carolina.
Mm-hmm. We can get
Yeah,
some
this is a
blue
pretty good
crab,
place for
which is
fresh
pretty
crabs.
good. Which is pretty good. It's if we want king crab, we got to go north.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, because that's like a North Atlantic. And that's good shit right there.
So inside
Now, what's
the
it
closet,
like?
What's the inside of the closet like, and what are you doing?
It's essentially the pocket dimension. So you just like step in and it essentially just looks like a massive, like shadowy swirling sphere. Lights peeking through each like individual crack.
I was looking around. Like, I was kind of expecting something similar to your house, I'm gonna be honest.
No, this is simple. This is easier.
Yeah.
This is for
Got
blowing
smelling
off
salts?
paradox. This isn't for living comfortably outside reality. As nice
Good
as that
point.
sounds.
That does sound really nice. You got your smelling salts ready?
She like pulls them back out of her pocket and kind of dangles them.
Right. See if I blow up my arm this time. The other hand, not her left arm that she lightninged or fired. The right one this time. She's gonna crackle lightning in her hands for Volgar.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, Morte. This is that's a success.
And that's 5 paradox.
That is 1 point of paradox. What are you at? 5? Oh, okay, that's 3 successes. 3 points of passion damage. And
3 points of
lose 3 points of paradox.
One minute. Okay. Gets like a singe up her arm.
So, outside. Yana, you and the battle
fuck.
bow are on the couch.
Mm-hmm.
You're watching on this old TV a bunch of big, burly, blue-collar guys bouncing around on a boat trying to get a crab trap.
And
into
screaming
their
at each
cargo
other.
hold. Screaming at each other. Everyone's freaking out because someone's almost falling overboard.
Mm-hmm.
It's very noisy. Wits alertness, please.
Okay, hold on.
Did Eleanor leave the door open so we can still hear stuff from the house?
The door is still open. I don't know if sounds come through it though. That's up to the
They
GM.
do. It is
Okay.
a space inside of a space. You did not like rend open reality and close it behind you.
Yeah.
Okay,
I mean, she was leaving it open so that they could step in, do their stuff, and then step back out.
986.
I just didn't know if we were saying that it was like all senses or anything from outside to inside or completely separated.
If the door's open, sound can go through the door.
Gotcha.
9 and 8 and a 6 are my tops. And I got 2 5s. I don't know how high this one is.
So, the bonobo is asking you some questions about various things involving these men. Where's Alaska? Why did the people pay so much for this? Things like that. Why do people watch this? Do people gain entertainment from people dying on the show?
As far as I know, as far as I'm aware, no one has died on the show. And then I'm looking on Wikipedia trying to find out if anybody has died on the show. Find out a dude that owned the boat.
Yes.
Yeah, and the dude died of a heart attack.
Yeah, the guy, they did make it back to land in time.
Yep. And so I'm explaining that like people enjoy thinking that their lives don't suck as much by watching people whose lives are way harder, not recognizing that these guys only work 2 months a year.
And in the middle of explaining that, it's less that you hear it, it's that you see it out of the corner of your eye. There were a couple of guys working on a pothole or something outside. There was a van pulled up near one of the power poles. They're coming up to the front door.
Fun. All right.
They opened the front gate.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a real quick, if I can, hide in plain sight on me and the bonobo.
Okay. Go right ahead.
Oh, dang it. I mistyped that. Give me one
Five
sec.
double D10s. Wow.
Double D10s. She's got
Double
too many.
Ds.
Are they stacked?
Oh, that's 3 successes.
Yeah.
It'll be a lot harder to see as the door gets kicked down.
Yeah, cool. I am very quickly moving the bonobo. Like, we're in a living room, right?
Yeah. Actually, in this picture of the space, this door just got kicked down, and you guys are in here.
Okay.
I'm guessing
yeah.
me and Eleanor hear that.
You would, because this was in a coat closet.
Basically, the closest closet to the front door.
So, like, where the camera is situated, where we're viewing this picture from, you're basically seeing out of that if you look through the doorway.
Yeah. I am... Okay, I would have had him in, like, a towel or something. I'm literally
leaving him in like a rubber bin.
Yeah,
Like
I think
Rubbermaid bins.
Yeah, I think we have him in a bin, but we also have him with some blankets and stuff, so he's comfy. And I'm gonna actually very quickly tie him around me, and I'm gonna pull out my ghost stabbing knife. We will not be stabbing ghosts today.
Are you?
And I'm gonna like position myself right around one of the corners.
Okay, so you can easily tie him around you in the little papoose and pull out your knife. I want you to roll me your Dex plus Stealth.
Ooh, yes.
Hide. And with
It's
your
almost
hide
like
in
I'm
plain
good
sight
at
roll,
this part.
Yeah, your hide in plain sight
Also-
will give them a penalty to their wits alertness or perception. Their investigation
hectic.
to see you. Yeah.
Did I get paradox when I cast Bubble of Reality?
No, because you're inside of your haven
Okay.
or equivalent. That
Sanctum.
turns. Sanctum,
Ooh.
yeah. That turns out coincidental.
I
Do we
did
have
not
reaction
roll
to
good
hearing
on
the
that
door?
dexterity. I do have cat-like balance.
That's a specialization.
So, so at least I can stay upright. No, it's a merit.
Oh, it's a merit?
Yeah, it makes it that I don't make as much sound even when I botch.
Yeah, that wasn't a botch. It was just not a success because you got a 9
Yeah.
in there and a 7.
Yeah, so it's
You
a
just need to
0.
roll any success just to know you're there, though.
Yeah.
Eleanor and Stella, you will be able to act in just a moment, but these men in jumpsuits and gas masks with big-ass guns just stormed into your house and they're acting very quickly.
All right, we're gonna actually pull out something I've never had before if I have time.
These two guys, jumpsuits with, like, city utility markings on them, sweep in. One turns and sees the gaping hole in reality in the closet and is looking right at you two, Eleanor and Stella. One sweeps to the door we see in the background image there and is looking right at you, Yana. They are leveling their guns at both of you and it looks like they're about to fire. What do you do?
Okay,
can he see us, or
does your pocket reality?
I was gonna say, the way I described it was that it's basically just, it looks like a black hole from the outside and probably looks like a black hole from the outside. So all we do is hear it.
Well then they are looking into the swirling black morass of darkness and raising their gun at it, because, like, what the fuck even?
Okay, the bonobo still has his laser eye, right?
He does have a laser eye, yes.
I would like to pull a this. I sent an image in the side chat with the battle bonobo, if possible, please. I would like to lift him up.
Here.
She rifles the fucking battle bonobo.
I want to rifle the battle bonobo.
And Puppy
so
Cat's
that
a pretty
I can
neat
have
show.
It is a really neat show. I would like to do this with the battle bonobo, please.
Also, I would just want to double check. Is it nighttime?
The sun has gone down, yes.
Okay, are any of these guys vampires?
Can you tell when
How would you
someone's
know?
a vampire when you can't
I was
even
gonna say,
see
this is for
their face?
mechanics reason, because she still has
He
the
was
vampire
outside.
ban. She has the
She was
vampire ban
out.
on the house. They
They were
can't ensure
outside
they're
during the day.
vampires.
Yeah.
They were outside working on this during the day.
Yeah.
Okay. They, like, donned the masks and everything as they came up.
Yeah.
I would like to utilize battle bonobo, bust nobo at the moment.
You pull up the monkey and point them at them.
And I say, show them how we greet uninvited guests. Laser them.
You say laser him? Okay.
Yeah.
I was gonna make you roll to see if he understood what you meant there, but you said laser him.
Yeah, I'm gonna say laser them. I'm not leaving. I'm not subtle.
They're an awakened ape. They're smarter than they should be, but they're not that smart. Okay. Rolling dice. Jesus Christ.
Please tell me critted like hell.
He rolled 5 dice and got all 5 successes.
Yes, bonobo.
And I've established this is aggravated damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Kill him, Bonobo. You got this.
Only 3 successes, though. He only blasts a hole in the man's arm instead of blowing off his head.
How many are there?
There are 2 guys.
Okay.
Both of them 16s. You lift the battle bonobo in the direction of this man who's leveling a rifle at you and tell him to show them what happens to uninvited guests and to laser them. The cybernetic eye of the battle bonobo glares bright red. Oh, that's the wrong iteration of battle bonobo. Before unleashing a streak of burning hot red light that arcs from the front of his face into this man's shoulder, punching a hole in it and setting... Actually, no, he wouldn't set the wall on fire, but it would singe the wallpaper and burn the paint off. As a blood-curdling scream is let out that you two most definitely hear.
Can I cast a quick spell?
You may.
My invisibility spell, please. One
That's
success.
a success. You will be invisible for a round.
I think it might be my turn. And she's crouching at this point to not be at head level.
Mm-hmm. Eleanor, what are you doing?
She is stepping out of like direct line of sight of the doorway. Like this person would have to like probably either angle themselves extremely or they wouldn't be able to reach her at all. And then she's gonna start casting Unstoppable Force.
Okay, go ahead.
This was difficulty 4.
Mm-hmm.
3 successes.
3 successes. Okay.
She's probably gonna multi-turn cast this, so.
Mm-hmm. Outside of the closet.
Yeah. Yes, go ahead.
The one guy who got shot with a laser stumbles back and slams into the back wall behind them, levels their gun, and just sprays in Yana's general direction.
Do I have an opportunity to react at all? Because I would like to try to turn so that it hits me and not Battle Bonobo.
I'll allow that, sure.
Okay.
Put that down off the table. Lucky for you, it was a 7, and now it's a 2. So you are shot.
Nice. I do have Iron Shirt.
Dear. Let me look up the damage of a rifle. Combat. Range attack. There's a big table of guns somewhere in here. Don't want to have to break open my book with every gun in the world.
If this dude shoots the wine I just bought, I'm gonna be pissed.
Eleanor probably took it and put it in the kitchen.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that's our girl dinner gone.
Girl dinner is just a bottle of wine, Jesus.
Girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
Well, it could be.
It's
other
gonna be
things, but it's not
margaritas as
available.
well. It's gonna be margaritas as well, and then soft tacos after we burn the boat.
Ah, that's
You're my friend now.
That's what we did with the Bonobo.
AK-47 is close enough. That's 7 dice.
Oof.
That's 4 lethal damage coming your way. Your shirt ability can, yeah. So you're gonna roll your go dice plus your stamina.
Yeah. Which should give me 6.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, that's only
Well,
one.
some of those
so
are
you
going
take
through.
3 points of lethal damage.
There goes all that I just friggin' healed.
Yo.
Yeah.
Your turn. Well, okay, the other guy is gonna notice the laser beam come in. Are they gonna shoot 2? Yes.
Oh, cool.
That is a fit. That's actually a botch. Their gun's jammed.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a 1, a 3, and 3 4s, so their gun jams and they have to try to clear it.
I am going to, despite being ow, I would like to be able to grab this guy and use him as a body block to the other guy.
Actually, I'm gonna re-roll that damage because this is less an AK-47 and more a really big SMG.
The vector. Of course it jammed.
Yeah,
That makes
that's
sense.
going to go down to 2 points of lethal damage.
So 1 stoke, 1 hit.
Yeah.
Okay, got you.
Of course the bisexual gun jams. It's having bi panic.
Panic, exactly. At least it's not a P90, because then you have to get a proprietary magazine that jams. It's a double helix magazine. It jams like a motherfucker.
It's stuck, it jams. It's not connected properly.
Mm-hmm.
Disconnected while firing.
Yeah, so whoever wants to go next, goes next.
Oh, did I get a chance to grab a hold of him or no?
Oh, you were gonna go grab him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you may attempt it.
What is
Give me
it?
Strength brawling, or actually strength martial arts, or strength go, whatever you prefer.
Whichever I want to use, I'm gonna do strength martial arts.
Mm-hmm.
I hit the roll. Oh, cool! I got a
Okay.
10. Akashic Esoterica.
Yeah, that's 4 successes.
Or nimble, whichever you want to use.
both are applicable. 4 successes here. So you grab him. I assume you want to hurt him.
I want to basically use him as a against his will body block while he's being choked out, so that his other friend, if he wants to shoot me, has to shoot him.
Okay, go ahead and roll me strength martial arts. Actually, no, it's gonna be roll your strength plus 3
Ooh.
for the damage of choking him.
Oh, yes. I don't want to choke him much, so I don't mind this being low damage.
Yeah, you are not, in fact, crushing his windpipe at the moment. You're just keeping him between him and his friend.
Yeah.
Closet time with Stella and Eleanor. That sounded a lot
swing
gayer
that
than I
way.
intended.
No, my brain just went 7 minutes and heaven got cut real short.
The two gold
You wanna go
bitches
first,
in
Stella? You
the
went first on the last
closet.
one?
Yeah. Can I recast my thing to make me invisible longer?
You can continue casting it instead of just letting it go off, building up successes to make it last longer.
Yeah, I'd like to do that because
So
one isn't going to
again.
do me much. That's
okay,
much better.
that's 3 more successes. So you will be you'll be invisible for the rest of the day if you want.
Okay, she'll have a go off, but running for reference, she's still crouching, but she's gone a little bit closer to the door on the other side, not the side Eleanor's on, but the other side. And she's grabbed her gun.
Okay.
Safety's
We're now in the
off.
hallway with a gun and invisible.
Yeah. Could I have gotten out of there with my movement, actually?
Yes, you could have left the closet and grabbed your gun and been in the hallway with the guys with guns.
I guess it's too late for that.
You just can't do anything with the gun, but you could have gotten into the hallway.
I'd like to do that.
Yeah, cool. Oh,
In probably the time she's been hearing these gunshots and lasers firing off, her face went from like concern when she first started casting immovable force or unstoppable force to, if you saw it before you like entered the hallway, there is now a seething hatred behind her eyes. And
Fuck,
she's
you're doing it in my
going to
house.
Continue pumping unstoppable force as she steps into the hallway. And she is going, I don't know if you'll let me get through this, but let's roll this first. Oh shit. 3 successes.
3
And
successes.
a 10 on the soul die.
So you're at 5 successes.
That is, she is using... Actually, she's
Give
going to
me
use
the
all
rest of the
5
scene.
successes on damage
Okay,
for
so
one
you're-
punch.
1 punch with plus 5 strength. Okay.
Yes.
Dex brawl.
And it's as she steps out of the portal, the look of seething hatred like just grows across her head as she goes back to fucking Dark Eleanor.
So you step out of the closet, Dark Eleanor, seething hatred. This man is looking down at their gun, trying to unjam it. They don't see you. They don't see Stella.
She is absolutely gonna fucking nail him in the skull with the intent of punching clean through it.
Yeah, let's say difficulty 5 here because you're behind him and he doesn't know.
Okay, and it is
Are you
brawl
specifically aiming for the
dex.
head?
Yes.
Call it difficulty 7. You'll get plus 2 successes on a hit on a success.
Okay. Dexterity brawls, that's 5. Actually, she's probably also gonna spend willpower on this. Ooh, it's another 10 on the soul die.
The
Both
Eleanors
animals are really
all just
angry.
clamoring to punch this guy and stumbling over each other to get at it.
Okay,
That sounds legit.
so there is 2 successes plus willpower, so 3 successes.
3 successes. So you're gonna roll your strength plus 3, and I said that for the called shot you got an extra 2 dice. So plus that's your strength plus 10,
So-
I believe the math's out.
Strength. Yes, that is exactly what it is.
Jesus.
This is against 6s?
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god. 2.
Is that the Waz?
2.
2. Ooh, 2 6. Oh, damn. On at least 12 dice. Jesus Christ.
Let me see. 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 2, 5, 5. And then 2 4s.
They soaked it.
Yeah. I had a 6 and a 7 successes.
You step out of the shadows, well up this immense strength, and punch him in the back of the head. Kind of glanced off his head funny.
He's got that mask on.
Yeah.
She docked him on like the bracket of the fucking gas mask band.
Yeah, like it. Definitely hurt. Not enough to do anything, though. Fortunately.
It ends up coming off like a fucking, like one of those like sisterly punches that's like, you're such a dork.
This guy was going to shoot through his ally to kill Yana.
Oh,
But now he's gonna whip around and shoot you, Eleanor. Which, you know,
Doesn't do anything.
not really.
When he whips around, she's like right in his fucking face.
That's 3 successes to hit. 6 dice. Gone. It's a good thing this hit Eleanor, because anyone else might have been, well, not
Having a
dead,
bad
but
time?
closer to it. That's 5 points of lethal damage, which you just largely ignore. Yeah, that would have mauled you, but, you know, it's weird mage bullshit.
A fact of reality.
Yeah. So, several submachine gun rounds rain into your chest, ripping up your sweatshirt.
goes another one.
The fresh shirt.
Yeah.
Blind rage. Just fucking seeing red.
Mhm.
The joy of Fluffinor is gone.
The funny thing is, if you were Darkenor for that, you'd have taken bashing damage from the muzzle flashes.
Flashes. Yeah.
But Fluffinor. So yeah, Yana, your turn.
Okay, cool. I've still got this guy, right?
Yeah.
I am going to attempt to, because he's still got his weapon, right?
Yeah.
I would like to kick the gun out of his hand.
Okay. It's probably gonna be a Dex martial arts of some description.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So, Dex martial arts.
Yeah. What'd you get?
2 9s. One negated one of them. I've got 3 9s and a 1, essentially.
2 successes.
2 successes.
Strength. They got 2 successes, so they managed to keep a hold of it.
All right. It's okay. I can keep kicking next turn.
Eleanor, Stella, you're up. Whoever wishes to go first.
You want first, or are you gonna let me go first?
Can I go first?
Go for it.
I have a question, Hectic.
Yes.
because she's leveled up forces again since she last used it. Can I use gravity well on this man?
Sure.
Hell yeah.
Your
I mean,
poor
she's only using it
force.
on him. She's only using it on him. So she's effectively just multiplying the forces of gravity on him.
Yep. You're in your house, so this is only going to be coincidental. It'll be the highest sphere plus 3.
Okay, so the highest one for this is forces 3.
Mhm.
Forces 3 correspondence 2.
So difficulty 6.
That is 3 successes. 10, 9, 7.
Okay. So
So she takes her hand and slams it down in the air as she just yells, "Down!"
you just hit him with 4 times gravity.
Bad boy down.
I'll say that's going to be 2 points of bashing damage if he manages to if he hits the ground. Yeah, that was not enough successes. He hits the ground and takes 2 points of bashing damage.
She's
As-
keeping him down.
Yeah. Eleanor.
Stella, will you close the door?
Yes, Ella.
I think the door's been kicked off its hinges,
It has.
so I don't know if I can.
Go
Okay.
check on the van. I imagine you could see out the door to the fucking van across the street.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume these two have that handled, considering I'm not getting between Eleanor and this dude, so I will go check on the van, as Eleanor has asked me.
You are able to run out across the street and look into the van, sure. Opening the doors to the van, you see that inside, it's a stereotypical, like, straight from TV surveillance setup. There's no construction tools or work tools in there at all. They're all on the street already. Inside, you see a few computers, some telecoms communications, a few camera feeds, all over the front of this building. Also, Chunker's apartment building.
Oh shit. What's happening at Chun's building?
You can't tell, it's a feed of the outside.
There's nothing suspicious outside from the camera's view.
Not that you can get at first glance, which is all you really get when you effectively have to sprint down here.
If I can, I'm just gonna text Chun, be careful, they're going for our houses. Because she's probably still on a date.
You will be able to do that next round.
Yeah.
It's these guys now. How loyal are these men? I'm gonna roll 2 dice here. On a 6 or
We're
higher.
about to find out
Actually, on a
if
7
they're
or
only
higher, they're
paid.
very loyal. They're not very loyal. Okay, so they're not
They're
going to
not very
themselves up with fragmentation grenades.
Oh my god.
They're still
No
gonna
dead
try
man
to fight
switches
you
like
off.
that.
The one on the ground is going to try and roll strength. Will lift their gun up and shoot Eleanor. Oh, they do.
I was trying to remember if technically the morning of, if Eleanor casts her 2 energy shields, but I can't find if I did or not.
Do anything to her anyway.
You should have,
I was gonna say, I think she did because
because I
this
did
morning we were going to the
my.
museum, and she's
Yeah,
been
I did
casting them almost every morning. But I
I did
didn't- it doesn't look like I
my-
wrote down how long they last.
Oh yeah, because I did my soaked diced that morning, and you did yours at the same time. So I know you did, but
I think I remember flubbing one, like I didn't like word it right, and I ended up only with like a 1 soak energy shield.
So, the guy you're grappling, Yana, drops his gun, pulls a knife, and tries to stab it into your thigh.
cool. I have
they
him from
hit.
behind. How well does this work?
Arm reach up to strap on their shoulder, pull out, stab backwards. It's pretty easy.
Yeah, it's more that he's probably bigger than me.
Yeah.
But yeah, okay. Tell me how much. I get to do my dose soak, right?
Yes, you do. So the knife is +1 die. You got another success that's +1 die, and he's got 3 springs, so that's +3 dice. That's a total of 5 dice. That's 3 successes, so yeah. That's 2 successes for you. So you take 1 point of lethal damage.
Okay.
I'm assuming you're still trying to choke him out.
I'm gonna go further now because he's decided to keep fighting me. I was going to just incapacitate him. Now I'm gonna choke the soul out of him.
Oh, good.
Go extra mile, fuck your soul.
Go right ahead.
So what do we want to count this as? Just Arete? Doe.
You're trying.
Since technically I'm
so
choking him at the same time.
Lethal damage with this choking.
I am essentially attempting to add spirit to it. To literally choke the soul out of him.
That would be
Well,
aggravated
entropy?
damage.
Yeah, I'm here to make this hurt.
So if you that'd be rolling martial arts plus dough.
So this is my.
Arte would make it aggravated, which would be choking the soul out of him.
I will add. So how do I add a point of Arte? Other than rolling dough.
So you don't. Dough lets you skip rolling Arte altogether.
Okay. Yeah. So I just do what? Martial arts plus dough or dexterity plus dough?
You roll dex dough.
Dex dough. Okay.
You may spend a point of Arte to turn this into aggravated damage, bypassing any soak.
Which I will. Which I will.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
He made me mad.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points of aggravated damage. He cannot soak aggravated damage. 1, 2, 3. No, he's dead. He
should not have come. I just drop him. He's a sack of potatoes.
He was at aggravated injured. So you fill up 4 boxes. Yeah, no, he's dead. Full-on Steven Seagal, you hear the neck snap, like chicken bones.
Oh god. I'm trying to figure out if I can, figure out a very, very quick Steven Seagal quote, and the only one that comes to mind is the secret is not to act, but to be. Drop him. But yeah, 1 down.
I believe it's Eleanor or Stella, but either of you can do whatever you want at this point.
I'm casting Gravity Well more.
Okay.
Gosh, this motherfucker.
Stella, give me a perception, alertness, I suppose, to look through that camera feed to see if there's anything untoward happening at Chun's place. It's 2 successes.
I have a specialization, but it's profiling. I don't know if that goes in.
I'll make that 3 successes. You don't see anything untoward happen. You don't see any broken windows, any signs of forced entry. It looks like they were just observing. Gathering from the fact this location was here, they were both gathering intel and planning on making a strike here once enough targets showed up. It looks like they're still gathering intel on Chun in general.
Nothing on my building?
No one managed to track you back to your place.
Motherfucker, I shouldn't move. Okay, so
your place might be the only safe place.
Probably not for long. She's gonna text Chun store and go, "We just got hit at Al's place. They're monitoring your place. Be careful." Just so she's aware, and I'm gonna... Actually, no what? You remember that spell I've got that just fucking fries video feeds and shit that I use on the cameras in the coffee shop? I want to use that. I can't remember what. It is, but
Well, you roll that,
yeah.
Eleanor. Go ahead and roll your RT to continue crushing this man with gravity.
2 successes. It was 2 10s.
Successes? So it's going to go up to 16 times Earth's gravity.
Oh,
And she's going to reach down and pull the mask off of him.
You're just a guy.
Just the most average Joe you've ever seen.
They
No
look
recognizable
like
faces to Eleanor's memory.
probably ex-military. They look rough, tough, and have a couple of scars and tattoos, but they don't look recognizable. Real fast, how many G's does it take to make someone pass out?
Probably less
Oh
than
god.
16.
8. I think it's 8 Gs.
7 or
to
8,
unconscious.
Fighter pilots regularly.
7, 8
Jeez.
for short bursts, 9
4 to
in
6.
elongated.
They will an untrained person will pass out around 4 to 6 Gs.
Yeah,
He's
they're
previous military, but
Yeah.
While using
I'm-
pilot suits, aka G suits, and special training maneuvers, they can exceed 9 Gs. But other than that,
but only for very short bursts.
yep.
So they're going to do one more thing before they pass out, because they've rolled very well. And that's, again, vainly attempt to shoot you.
There's no way in hell he can pick up his gun.
Another shirt.
Your shoe is now fucked up because they managed to get some shots off as the gun was pinned to the floor. Yeah, they then pass the fuck out.
Eleanor looks at Iana.
Stella, you completely fry the electronics in this car.
Ow.
The car won't even start without a mechanic.
good. I'm going back inside quickly.
There are police sirens.
Can you get rid of bodies?
Yeah, I think I've kind of been shot, but I think I'm all right. Okay, I'm gonna go use the one he stabbed me with or my knife.
Doesn't matter.
I give her the one he stabbed me with. I want that back.
I'll leave it for a second. And she
Alright.
like mounts the guy as he's pressed to the ground and shoves the knife in the back of his spine.
They're dead.
Well, I was gonna mind magic him and see what he had. Never mind.
And then she's going to pat down his clothes for any special items.
We are looting the bodies first.
No, she's looking for a memento.
I know, like, yeah, a memento something or IDs. Is what I'm looking for.
see on his person, probably mostly just tack kit. I'll get back to you on that.
They could even be wearing like a wedding ring or something.
You find a nice watch.
She'll take the watch. And then she is going to pocket the watch, and she's going to pick the man up. Essentially, at this point, is probably where she lets go of gravity well.
Mhm.
And then
Good
takes him, and
question.
she is dragging him to the bathroom.
I will point
Get
out
the
you
other
have
one.
a
We're
pocket
putting him in the
dimension still
bathtub.
open.
Put him in the
I
pocket
will
dimension.
point out you guys have a pocket dimension still open. In the
Never mind.
closet.
Yep,
she's
I
throwing
was
him
gonna
right in the
say
pocket dimension.
that's where I was going immediately. Pocket dimension.
Yep. Pocket dimension it is.
They go in the pocket dimension, the body pocket.
You stuff the bodies into the extra-dimensional closet?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
And then as soon as they're both in the closet, she releases the bubble of reality spell.
Mm-hmm. I will point out that there is a burn mark and a few bullet holes inside of your home now, and the police
I have to
sirens are
deal-
getting closer.
With
gonna
a
say,
battle
the
bonobo.
police get here. We tell them somebody broke in and attacked us. And then they ran.
Bonobo. We gotta move him
Stella got him
somewhere.
I'm not normal, sir.
Huh?
No, he's just
I didn't hear that
he's not
hectic. What
normal.
was it?
He's just saying he's not a normal thing for people to see every day, so...
Yeah, we've gotta move him somewhere.
She tries to tear open another bubble of reality.
The closet one is still open, unless you shut it.
Oh, I said I closed it, but
Closed
like,
it?
okay, we won't.
well,
After
you
she threw
did
the
say
bodies
closed,
in,
so
but
it's
she
still
wouldn't have thought of
closed.
the monkey at the time, and then like turned around and been like, God damn it!
The battle boat has good intelligence. Yeah, I don't fucking know.
Either way, she's going to try to find some way to throw him into the reality bubble.
I'm sorry, we're gonna have to put you in the dimension bubble again, buddy.
You're going to have to hang out with the corpses.
There's dead guys in there. Oh.
I know, we promise we'll only leave you in there for a short amount of time, and I'm gonna get you so much crab for lasering that guy. I will go fresh catch you that crab.
Go ahead and roll.
Have I made it back in yet?
You would have, yes.
What was the difficulty for this spell again?
It was
where is
difficulty
it?
8,
It's
I believe.
4. Okay. One
No,
success, and it's
7.
an 8. 7? Okay, it's still
Yeah.
there's still 1 8. We're still good.
Yeah, so that you
2,
will
2,
be
3,
able to open
8.
it up and place battle boat in it, but it will immediately close back up.
Yep. It's basically like a slit that she just slides him into in the air, and then it's gone.
Mm-hmm. The sirens are very close. They're basically up the block from you.
And she is going to go attempt to do her best acting sitting on the porch crying.
I am actually shot. I am going to utilize that to my advantage.
Shot and stabbed.
I have been shot and stabbed in a house that's been broken into. I'm gonna limp my way.
Actually,
Out
yeah,
there.
she's probably going to start doing the panicking of like white woman on the corner waving her arms instead of like having called 911. She's just like, she heard the siren, just like, we need help.
Is there any other prep that's going to happen before the police show up?
I'd like
don't
to
think
do
so.
something.
Yes,
go
Stella,
ahead.
what would you like to do?
I've been here the whole time. She would have come back in and seen everyone had it handled and said they've been watching both our places. I need to go back and check on Chun's place, just in case. I don't see anything, but I'm not really willing to leave it on chance.
Of course they have.
You guys good?
Fantastic.
Can you guys handle this?
The one time she wasn't completely on edge and decided to double check her surroundings before she opened the door when they got home.
Yeah. She is gonna ask if you do have this handled that she can dart over to Chun's place and check.
Yeah,
It's taken
go
care of.
Make sure she's safe.
Okay. She is, while invisible, she's gonna leg it. She's not gonna take her car.
Mm-hmm.
Smart choice. We do not need a reverse Wonder Woman.
It's gonna be a trip making it across town on foot. 30 minutes, maybe 40.
Have I gotten anything back from Chun?
After about 5 minutes of hauling ass, you would get her usual, like, chain of panic, 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 and emoji, emoji, emoji. Are you safe? Are you okay? Do you need healing? The date went
Just
great, by
gonna
the way.
Gonna say, oh,
Is
I'm
my
so
house
glad the
okay?
date
Where
went
do you
back.
want to meet?
She's gonna text me, oh, the date went well. You're gonna have to tell me about it later. But first, if you are okay, that's good. We handled it. The others might need healing tomorrow.
I'm in the car with Bear Boy. Where are you?
Eleanor's place.
I'm coming to Eleanor's place.
No, the cops are coming here.
Well, it is in the
Shit,
group
Eleanor's
chat.
gonna have to run upstairs and change her shirt.
Yep.
It is in the group chat, so if any of you want to interject on this, go for it.
I still have my phone.
I was gonna say she's terrible at maintaining her phone on her, so I feel like she hasn't had
Yeah.
it. It's been sitting on like a table in the study upstairs this like whole time.
I've had it this whole time, and so yeah, it's looking at the group chat. And no. Cops are on their way. We're okay.
So, healing tomorrow.
So the police show up.
Stella will watch them while invisible.
How
I got my
much
shirt
of the
changed. I
truth
got
are
my
you
shirt
telling?
changed.
What?
How much of the truth are you telling?
I am gonna say that that they broke in. They were armed. I was shot and stabbed. My friend came down, and they panicked and left. So little lie at the end, mostly the truth.
Okay, so I'm going to call for your choice.
Mm-hmm.
Manipulation subterfuge No, it's just going to be manipulation subterfuge.
Yep, and I have more points in that now because I've been lying a lot lately.
Yeah.
So I've gotten better at this. We'll see if the dice fuck me. But
does Stella get anything watching them, by the way, while this happens?
The police are being very professional about this. There are, like... SWAT hasn't shown up, but, like, 4 squad cars have pulled up. They're casing the joint. 2 of them ran up to Yana immediately and started assessing the situation. An ambulance has pulled up at this point by the time Yana is done convincing the police of what's going on.
776.
I saw, yes. I was rolling their dice.
Okay, good.
I think cops, they'd be pretty good at this. Mm-hmm.
If it looks like they're not believing her, I want to cast the spell on them with mind magic.
Are you close enough to hear the conversation?
Oh, she's standing nearby. Very fucked. She's just invisible, watching this happen.
So they listen to all this, they look you up and down and say... Well, a couple of them go inside to check things out and, like, analyze things, and the cop that's speaking to Yana and applying pressure to their leg wound says, "You're remaining very calm about this. Is there any reason you know why they would come here?" They're asking questions that are leading to something else, trying to, like, figure out how the fuck is this teenager who's been shot and stabbed this calm about things? They're trying to maintain diplomacy, but like be sensitive and shit. But like they clearly have suspicions.
I'm gonna
with the
utilize
Martinsburg as if it's a bad neighborhood.
No, because it's not. I'm actually going to bring up both being friends with Chun-Her and the protests that have happened recently and the violence that happened at the protests.
That's a good one.
And state that I am unknown associate and Eleanor was there.
Yeah.
And this is her house. One 7.
Stella, you recognize the face of a police officer who isn't buying it?
Yeah.
This guy, not buying it at all.
Would it be command for him to believe her?
You could absolutely use your command rope to command him to believe everything Yana just said.
Yeah, that's mind. Oh, yeah.
At Mind 4, you could implant an entirely new memory of him witnessing this happening in his head. With Mind 4, you can do a lot of things to this man's brain.
I will stop that and just go, he completely believes her.
Mm-hmm.
Come on! 3 successes?
Yeah, that's well, Mind 4, that's 2 successes. So you see his nose crinkle up a little bit, like, and one of his eyelids raising, like, I'm smelling some bullshit here. And then they blink very hard and shake their head and go, and then just nod, just like, don't worry, kid. You're being very brave. You're being very tough. We'll get the ambulance right here, right now. We'll get a tourniquet on that. You'll be fine. Looks like it was a very light injury.
Can I call my dad before the hospital gets here?
Yeah, of course. You got a phone, sweetheart?
Yeah, and I'm gonna pull the phone out.
Keep going.
And I'm gonna call Baki, not my dad.
You call Baki.
I'm gonna tell him that the hospital that I'm being sent to, that I've been shot, that I'm okay, but that I'm at Eleanor's, and if he could come and check in on them.
Yeah, he'll agree to that.
And tell Babas what hospital I'm at.
Before he hangs up, he just says, "Am I telling you, Dad?
What was that?
Am I telling your dad?"
Yeah. Just tell him what hospital I'm at and that I'm okay.
Yeah, sure.
I'll text him on the way. The EMTs are here.
I'm just checking because you called me, not him.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't want Dad getting involved in all of this. And he'll get involved if he figures out where I am. Okay, I'll call him in the ambulance then. Okay?
Don't call him. He hangs up. Where?
Yeah, I know.
That's why you got shot.
That's why I don't want him to be there. But the cops are here. They're gonna want to talk to my dad.
Why, he's gonna pretend to be your dad.
Okay, fine. Fine. If you want to pretend to be my dad, then meet me at the hospital and send Taya to the house.
He at that point hangs up.
Okay. We're a very functional family, I promise.
There's an EMP sitting next to you, just like, what?
Listen, it was all in Greek. It was in Greek.
Even better.
Your
We
uncle's
were
a
just
terrorist.
yelling at each other in Greek.
I'm just gonna remind you, your uncle's technically a terrorist. Like, this is...
Yes.
He's a freedom fighter.
He's one man's terrorist is another man's, or at least one ninja teenager's uncle. It's fine.
Subterfuge and murder is not weird for him. Just like your dad's a square and he's gonna be a pain in the ass. We're not telling him.
He is gonna be and he's gonna freak out. And he's not gonna want to let me leave the dojo again, and he's gonna maybe fireball me again.
Vengeance, and then take you to the Himalayas to train or some shit.
Yeah, and then I'll be gone for like 6 months, and then the mummy will get revived. It's a whole thing. We can't do it.
Gonna get panic text from the group like, this shit has just happened while you're not here.
I'm stuck in the Himalayas, and I don't actually. What's going to happen is I'd be in the Himalayas, and I'd send a photo to the group, and then all of a sudden Eleanor appears and just spams me away.
Eleanor, like,
no, we're not doing this.
So you're taken to the hospital. Eleanor, the police search the place, at least the first floor. They see the vampire skulls and are just like, neat prop.
Damn
they
right.
take a bunch of notes. They. Do you try to make an excuse for the weird burn mark on your wall?
I don't think so. I'll just say I didn't see it because the story that Iana made was that I was upstairs, and when I came downstairs, they ran.
Okay, well, they search the place. They don't find anything illegal. They're not doing a deep search. They're just doing a once over.
Yeah, especially because we told them that everything essentially happened in the foyer.
Yeah, and they have all the convenient bullet holes in the wall.
Yeah, they have no reason to go up and search your study and find the 2 silver bullet desert eagles.
Yeah, if they took those bullet holes, we'd be so mad.
Yeah, you know,
it's not like out in the open.
So mad.
Mm-hmm. And after about an hour, they leave.
Quick side note.
Mm-hmm.
Stella closed the doors on the van, so it's still out there.
Yes, they did.
She is gonna... Yeah, she's gonna, I think, emailing the Glasswalkers, and usually doesn't take Tina that long to answer. And I'm gonna very quickly email with the headline, very important.
Mm-hmm.
And what's gonna be in the email is, it's a good thing we've got the building, because they just sent a small hit squad after us. Do have a van over there if you want to try and grab info out of it.
You get a response in a matter of minutes. Do you need a safe house? Where's the van?
Gives the location of the van, and then with that, I don't need a safe house. They're dead.
Response
with the PS on the. Oh, sorry.
You get a response again after a minute. What's your PS?
With the PS, that would be a problem if I was in a safe house. I've got to get rid of these guys.
The response comes in about a minute. The safe house is for whoever sent them. Do you need the safe house?
She's going to for whoever sent them is what she said.
Yeah, like it's to protect you from whoever sent these guys in the first place.
So for her to go into a safe house and not for the guys to go into the safe house.
It's for you to lay low while whoever sent them is dealt with. You know. That is the implication, at least.
Okay. So she's gonna send back. I don't need it. They don't seem to have tracked my location. One of the others might, and she gives like a description of Eleanor. Just tell her you of me and give her the option, but I doubt she's gonna take it. So just assume no.
One final email from Tina. Do you have their email and or phone number?
She gives the both and attaches on it. I shut down the van, so it's not in working condition, but you might be able to pull something off of it.
Eleanor, you're getting a text message from an unknown number. Stella, you are the one last email from Tina. We're sending a tow truck.
Yeah. She takes a photo of the van and sends it in the email. This is what you're looking for.
You get a read response, but no further emails.
Okay. Stella's gonna hang around the area, still invisible, just checking, and when the cops have gone, she's gonna walk up to Eleanor and go, grabbing the van, but you might get an offer of a safe house as yours if you want to take it or not.
Are you still invisible?
Yeah.
She screams.
You can't just sneak up on Eleanor.
I'm so sorry. It's like, sorry. I forgot.
I didn't know you were still here.
I was here the entire time. I made a police officer believe Yana. Invisibility is
really
great. I know, right?
All right, I'm not taking the safe house. I now have a lot of things I need to do. Do we still want to do the boat tonight? We still on for tacos?
I'm in a hospital.
I was gonna say, well, Yana's injured, you're injured. I need to heal, so we might want to postpone the boat until tomorrow night or the night after.
You're injured, you say. You're injured, you say.
She
Your
did
shirt
see me
has
fry
been
my arm.
harmed.
Yeah. My shirt has been harmed and no one needs to know about it.
True.
Also, I can't shrug off like you guys do. If that hit me, I'd be screwed.
That was me
All right,
before I had
have
iron
some things to
shirt.
take care of tonight then.
I was like, okay, I'll linger about a bit and then go. She's gonna wait until she sees like the tow truck and just inspects what happens.
So no one told Chun not to show up here, right?
No, we did.
No, we did.
Yana did.
I texted it. I texted it.
Right,
Cops
right,
coming.
right.
Do not.
Oh my god, where are you now? Where do we meet up then? Oh my god, they're at my house. Oh my god.
They're
panic
at what?
emails.
Or she
the
reacted
cop?
to the fact that you told
No,
her
they're
that they
reacting
were.
to the fact that their house is being watched.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Estelle will throw a breakdown of the van to her. And yeah. What the van is and says just being watched doesn't look like any attacks, but keep an eye open. Get the plants ready.
Don't worry, I'm going to make the apartment a fortress. That
Thumbs
little emoji with that's exhaling steam from its nose.
Yes.
That's
up.
what I call it.
Do I see anything when the Gaia guys come
Determined.
and grab the truck?
Do you stick around that long?
Yeah, she's waiting and watching the area. She doesn't really want to just go. She wants to keep an eye on the area, like doing perception and shit.
About
I was to say though,
2.5 hours later.
before she wanders back inside to go do other stuff, she probably leans into wherever she thinks Stella is near her, and just goes, "I'm not going to be able to abide by your wishes on the pin." And she turns
Which
around and
one?
walks back inside.
She's gonna ask which one. You didn't make me the item.
Hmm?
Remember last-
She's talking about marking you with Prime, like she did before that you were upset about.
Yeah, but she also said then she'd take an item from you instead of having the mark on her. If you wanted to give her an item you can track.
She's
Because
probably not thinking of
sometimes-
that right now.
Yeah. I will say she'd prime check herself.
She
Go
hasn't
ahead.
done it yet. She's making sure this one is eventually or later. This is about to be a busy night. Even with the boat raid postponed.
She's gonna say you still owe me the item that does that. If you put it on me, I'm just gonna take it off again.
You have a watch?
Yeah, she's got a watch.
I'll put it on that. Don't worry about it. She goes back inside.
Around this time, you get a text message that says, "Let the bonobo out."
Yeah. Oopsie daisy.
Yeah, she's gonna go. She's going back inside, heading upstairs, and then she's letting the bonobo out and putting him in the upstairs bathtub. Can is the front door complete? I mean, she had like a really sturdy front door for like an old style townhouse. Is it broken or did it just come off its hinges?
The hinges were broken, not the door itself. I assume it was made out of a really sturdy hardwood.
Yeah, she probably props it back up and tries to like at least kind of shove it back into a closed door fashion.
The cops will post a couple of guys out front of your building for the night.
Okay. If they're standing there, she will probably like yell to them. It's like, "There's drinks in the cooler,"
They will
because she still
appreciate
has that neighborhood cooler on the other side of the fence.
that. So over the night, Yana, you're sprung from the hospital by Baki.
Yeah. My uncle continues to amaze.
Some people look at you funny as you're walked out of the emergency room waiting room after receiving your stitches by this man, and then led into a hearse.
Not normally the direction that goes. Yes.
Yeah. As he's walking out, just
Half
like
the nurses are seeing you and being like, "Is that a ghost?"
as you're being walked out, Baki's just like, "Look, we're not telling your dad about this. He'll overreact."
He will overreact, yes. Agreed.
That's the end of that, unless you want to push it further.
Yeah, it's just, no, we're not telling Dad about this. Dad will never know about this. This never happened. I'm going to be making sure the mail doesn't get to him. Like, no.
Yeah.
Put Barky's details down instead.
Yep. Well, I've done that multiple times. He usually is technically my guardian because Dad wasn't around.
There is a police report filed with Eleanor. The police took your testimony at the hospital. Yana, Stella, I assume you checked Chun's place.
She first waited for the tow to happen, so she's sure the glass orcas have it.
About 2.5 hours after after the incident, a tow truck with Green Gaia shipping labels on it comes and picks up the van.
Yep. She's gonna text Eleanor and just say, "I'm leaving my car here tonight," and she's gonna walk over to Chun's place and just eyeball the whole thing before going back to her own apartment, unless there's something else that's been messaged to her.
How long do you want to check out Chun's building?
Like a good at least half an hour.
I won't have you roll then. You don't find anything out of the ordinary.
Yeah, she'll text Chun that.
Apparently she got a hotel.
Oh, her and Bear
down in
Boy?
Portland Beach. No, Bear Boy got a separate hotel room. They're not ready for that.
God damn it.
Every time.
That is in fact the response. Just Argo is just keyboard mashing. We're not ready for that. I'm not that kind of girl. Sweaty emoji.
I imagine I just heard the momentary what is it? The that famous sax song. I had the name a second ago and it just vanished from my mind completely.
Epic sax guy?
No.
Careless Whisper?
Yes, the Careless Whisper saxophone only cut off a few seconds in by a record scratch.
Yeah.
Oh. She texts back good, very respectable. Has she got any other notices or anything?
Not on your phone.
Email or?
No emails.
Oh, she's gonna head home. Anything in the mailbox?
There is another note And some rat
I'm still
turds.
invisible all the way, by the way.
Yes. There's another note and some rat turds. The note says, need you to get into the, what would the word for this? They give you the, into the police database. Put in this, let it do its work, and it's a thumb drive.
God damn it. Okay.
Any police computer should do. Big
My
money,
invisibility
several
lasts the
money
whole day.
signs if you succeed. Or secrets, and then, or PS, or secrets. Secrets first, money's tight.
She's not going to write anything back yet. My invisibility lasts the entire night, doesn't it?
Yeah. You can turn. You
I'm
can
going
end
to
it
a
when you
police
want,
station.
but okay.
Fuck it, I'm using this invisibility while I can. I'm going.
Give me Dex. I think stealth is a skill.
I can't
Yeah, give me
remember.
Dex
Check.
stealth. This is going to be very easy because you're invisible.
Oh my god, I fuck up.
That's still a success.
Oh, I'm okay.
You plug it into a computer. Do you stick around to see what it does?
Yes.
It blue screens, goes to the BIOS. The BIOS screen gets interrupted, and then you see a little like ASCII graphic almost of a vampire bat on the screen with the title obfuscate.exe. And then the Matrix-style terminal shit starts running across the screen. After a couple of minutes, a cop sees this, smacks it a couple of times, goes, "What the fuck?" You see the thumb drive. Did you leave the thumb drive in?
No.
Okay. It kept running. They see the thumb drive, yank it, and then they
I shouldn't
restart the
keep the thumb
computer.
drive in.
Oh, you didn't leave the thumb? Did you leave the thumb drive in, yes or no?
No, she didn't.
Okay.
She let it upload and then she yanked it.
Yeah, the cop... Oh, okay. The cop that looks at it, smacks the computer a couple of times, tries Alt F4ing, tries Control Alt deleting, then just unplugs the computer.
Just in case she's going to try another computer far away from people.
Give me a perception alertness. Or perception investigation. If you find one.
Oh, perception investigation. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Okay, you find a computer in some detective's desk in a neglected part of the room. Dex stealth again? Again, low difficulty because you're invisible.
Ooh. 1, sorry.
That's still one success. You plug it in.
My rolls are shit.
Same thing before. Obfuscate.exe. Matrix wall of information. Cops have good perception and investigate because they're cops. That's 2
You
successes.
might just knock over like something at the water cooler while this is happening to distract them.
Sure. I'll just say you do.
Knock the donuts off the side. Sorry, so it's alright at the same time.
After a few minutes, the wall of matrix text ends, and the computer blue screens again and shuts off.
Could take the drive and go back to her apartment then.
Mm-hmm.
Go back upstairs, grab a block of cheese, write a very long note. First thing, done. Second thing, do need to talk to you about something mildly important that's not on a note. Where do you want to meet? And then puts it in with nice cheeses. Extra block of cheese with PS. Sorry, I only had crackers when the first mouse came, so here's extra cheese.
So you go to put the cheese into the box. The cheese stops being invisible when you set it down, and the door doesn't close? shit, you can turn invisible too?
You just hear her burst out laughing, like, actually, this is really convenient. Would you like to come in for a chat?
Yeah, sure. Just let me get, Linguini was very upset, by the way. He doesn't like being ignored. That is a good tribute to get on his good side again.
Thanks. She's saying it's while invisible and just knocks on her door. It's like, sorry. I'll go normal afterwards.
I haven't been stalking you or anything. I was coming up here to check. Get the note.
Well, good. I do need to talk to you. The note just paralyzes on the table.
Hey, fucking timing. He
Yeah.
is no longer invisible, sitting on your couch.
She uninvisibles herself. Just her one arm is still lightning singed.
Interesting shiner
Which
you got
goes
there.
It's like, oh yeah. It'll go by. She sits down. Yes, right. I just came back from your job. She hands in the fan drive.
Sweet. Do you want the cash or the info?
Might be the info, but I gotta talk to you about something. Remember when I asked you if there's other NOS with your TrackNet or not?
Yeah.
So I found out there's a little bit of code leakage that got onto a couple of people, and she gives him the IP addresses, writes them down, and the names that she got out of Sammy. Don't know if these mean anything to you.
Mitnick.
He's a no.
Someone's being either he's still alive or someone's being a smartass.
Well, that's all I got. I figured it'd be better in your hands than mine.
I could do something with it. Funny thing, you actually helped me with my ShrekNet issues.
I did?
Yeah. When me and my buddy woke up, we haven't been able to get online yet, onto it for a little bit. Weird.
Well, part of that. You know I work with wolves, right?
Yeah, they're what referred you.
Okay, so there's another pack, Glasswalkers. You know about them?
Of course I do.
Okay, they're really upsetty spaghetti about someone poking around in the web, so I'm hoping that's not you, and if it is, well, they're aware of someone poking around.
Werewolves on the internet. Crazy.
Yeah, I know. It was a surprise to me, too. But yeah, I'd like you to stick around, so don't get murdered by them.
Okay, but like why though? Is it my dashing good looks?
Well, there's that. And she's being honest. You know, there's that too.
Weird.
But on the other side, good business.
Fair enough. You might have used your shower while I'm up here, by the way.
Sure.
Cool. So, the matter of payment.
She's not done yet.
You still got more to talk about? Cool. All ears, sister. He leans back on the couch and puts his boots up on your coffee table.
Remember we were talking about those followers of Set?
Yeah, I know. Total bricks.
Yeah, I know, right? So one's dead.
Cool.
Describes the other dude that Eleanor killed. Only know of two others. Don't know if you know about more of them.
I know about Basone. It sounds like you killed one of his heavies.
The other ones I know about is Baruch and Sharif.
Sharif. No,
Yeah.
That wasn't the one.
Baruch?
Fuck, what was the big guy's name? It's on the tip of my tongue. Brock.
Yeah. Oh, so that's how you say his name.
Yeah.
Yeah. Long ass story short, he pissed off another mage that is a little bit vampire murder happy right now.
Oh, he pissed off the Greeks?
She eyes him and goes, "No, Not those guys. He pissed off one that summons sunlight.
Okay, you got... Okay, well, holy shit.
Yeah,
That's a
so
bad
I
move.
need...
That's a bad move.
She wants him to stay alive. It's like, yeah, so I need you not to piss off any mages and avoid them.
And sister, I have spent every day of my unlife in a sewer, robbing a Best Buy, and talking to you and some dogs. Unless your friend who shoots the sun works at Best Buy, I think I'm in the clear.
Okay, good. I'd still like you to stick around. It might get me in a lot of shit giving you a warning, so this is a hell of a risk.
By the way, what the fuck happened to Radio Shack?
They
I don't
take
know.
all the fun ones away.
Capitalism.
They
Yeah.
won't
Ability
let
to
us make
innovate.
bombs anymore.
It's like, you know what, I don't know, but I'm willing to blame it on the technocracy, so fuck it. She just eyes him for a minute. Do I need to give you a rundown of mages too, or do you know how we work?
Please. We're not Stratu.
Okay.
We know everything.
Okay, so you know what type of mages are running around?
Greeks, weirdos, and... like...
Face bombs.
cult ones.
If face bombs really hard, I guess, it's close, but it's really not close enough.
Well, I'm not gonna get into the weeds with you and your friends.
No, but I need, since you work with tech, I do need you to know about the technocracy. Long ass story short, tech mages surfing the web and have been fucking up a lot of shit with their technology.
Oh, they're in town too? Neat.
Well, that's pentex for you.
Oh yeah, of course. Run in packs, those groups.
Yeah, they're bad news. So, she's gonna drop
At
the
any point in
names of
time,
the
you are
pentex
allowed
guys.
to cast doubt on the things he's saying.
Oh, she's just going with it. She's not giving a shit at this point. It's like, oh, if he wants to be smart, he can be smart about it.
Sure.
So she's gonna go, okay, these couple of names. She drops Davis, the CEO, and Moore. Tech mages. Be careful with their shit if you go poking around in it.
Bet.
As well,
Just saying bet.
besides
means
that-
right? Mortals. Whatever.
I don't keep up with that shit. I don't really socialize that night. I find crap. That's my job.
Noted.
That's probably why we've got such good business working. But no. I've got my hands full handling other mages and bullshit, but I needed to make sure you were informed of that crap. The other thing is, if you need something from me, magic-wise.
Well, look, is this a genie situation? Because I'll rub you to make my wishes come true. I'll rub you if they didn't do shit.
Cracks a smile. It's not really a genie situation. But magic, if you need work done, that involves it.
I currently owe you for pulling a job. So let's talk about more jobs later.
What do you got that you think I'd be interested in? Unless you know exactly where Basone sleeps, I'd like to know that.
I do not know exactly where Basone makes his residence.
Damn
But
it.
let's talk about squaring up our debts, considering you just broke into a police station for me. Open book time. What do you need to know?
Kind of leans back in the couch going, well, I plan on sinking a ship. Know anything about the one in the harbor? And she gives a no.
Yeah.
Besides that, Baroque owns it, and he's probably going to be really upset it's going to be gone.
Well, congratulations. I can't count that as payment because that's what I know about it.
Know where he sleeps?
Actually, no. Intel assumed that he lived on the boat when we first swept into town, but that's 30 years out of date.
He's been in and out for a long time.
Yeah. They're old. They're at the very least an elder vampire. The amount of tricks they have up their sleeves will be numerous, and the resources they have at their disposal are nasty. I have no doubt he has several abodes across the city, including the boat, so, you know.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know he owns
Be
the old
careful.
church.
Oh yeah, we know about the church. We know you know about the church.
No, must be killed in it. Broke in the elbow, but I didn't find shit, unfortunately.
Yeah, when you have a scuffle in one of your illicit enterprises, you tend to clear out for at least a couple of years.
She perks up and goes, that's a good point. Quasian. They had a scuffle with them. That's what that whole scuffle was about. Apparently they stole some lovely shit from Basone. Now I can get in contact with them.
With the fucking gin?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could drop some info. What do you want to meet?
Well, I've got a boat to motorize tomorrow, so probably somewhere next week.
Okay, but yeah, but like who though? There's more than one of them.
No, I guess that. I give him a description of the guy she saw. That guy would probably recognize me as one of the buyers.
Mm-hmm.
The rest, I don't know. Which one would be willing to talk?
That sounds like Park Ji-hoon, the one you saw. As far as I know, they were the heavy right hand of Kim Wei-ju. They were the founders of the group. I have
Guessing
their
they don't play nice with the
information,
sound.
at least from a while back. But, as long as they haven't, you know, shuffled off the mortal coil double type, I could pass it along. I'm not gonna make introductions. They don't know I have their intel.
Yeah, that's fair. Just tell them that there's someone looking for business with them.
Sister, I ain't telling them shit. I'm telling you where to tell them yourself.
Fair.
I'm
guessing.
Kindred do not mix.
Why? Well, again, most mages don't mix. That's a bad question.
Most vampires don't mix, sister. They are not part of our political sphere. They're also not actually vampires. There's something weird and fucked up from China. You know, you ever hear
They
of one of
wouldn't
those
have.
things? Jiangxi? Poppin' vampires? Energy drainers?
They're muscling in my turf, then.
Yeah, they're those.
Interesting.
Yeah, Kindred. Us. Me. We are the children of Cain. The descendants of the 12 antediluvians. The next stage of human evolution, blah 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 blah. I'm not the pack priest, okay? But they're something weird and fucked up and different.
I'm gonna be trying to get a hold of weird, fucked up, and different. Well, this just gets better.
Right, you got a pen and paper?
She hands him a notebook.
Okay. Last I checked, this was their primary base of operations. This is the numbers of their pagers, if those are still in use. This was a landline, and one of them had a cell phone. Here's that number. And these are a couple of dead drops they use.
Takes all of them. Yes. I'm gonna take a guess and say they don't play nice with Basone, considering they robbed him and hilariously had an auction in one of his places.
Oh, that's rubbing salt in some wounds. That's bold. Or they fucked up.
Yeah.
Either way, Kuei Jin and kindred do not mix. If they know he was a vampire, or even knew he existed in the first place, this was likely just a big insult.
Well, that's good to know. What's the chances they'd be willing to talk to something like me for business?
You know, I know a lot of things. I've been alive a long time. I only know surface shit about Kuei Jin. I don't know how they mix with mages.
Well, I'm gonna go out on a limb here, considering most shit doesn't mix well with us. I think the warmest reception I've had was from you. So...
That's sad, weird, and fucked up.
I know, right? Had werewolves trying to murder me first because I smell like a curse? That's wonderful.
The puppies are usually very angry.
I've noticed that. I almost got mauled by one again. I'd like that not to happen again.
Yeah, no doubt.
Getting-
I suggest not doing that. Their tank's made out of meat.
I've noticed they can take a good hit.
I've seen one
I really
actually
need
take
it.
a main cannon shot from a tank. I'm not even kidding. He walked it off.
Considering the shit I've seen, I'm somehow not surprised, and that's good to know. I still don't want to tango with them for a third time. Third time is not the charm.
Most people don't get two, so, you know, you're already ahead of the curve.
Well,
I'm
the
in a
first...
generous mood tonight, so you get one more question before I bail.
He thinks. Hold on. Player needs to think now.
By the way, any of your neighbors dickheads? I'm thirsty.
Does she know if anyone is an asshole in her apartment complex?
You don't spend enough time in your apartment to know.
Yeah, I'm too antisocial to interact with any of them, and most people avoid me like the plague. So have a go at it.
Yeah.
Basically trying to think what else she could have. I'm quickly going through my notes. Kind of sidearm. You keep an eye on the wolves by chance?
I'm sorry, do you say keeping an eye on the balls? One more time.
Eye on the wolves.
Werewolves? Yeah, when we
Yeah.
can.
You tell me what the fuck has happened between, well, the bone gnawers and the crocs.
Oh, that's hilarious, actually. Okay, so get this, right? So, you know how like, the werewolves hate that one company, Pentex, and everything that works for them?
Yeah.
Pentex managed to find a bunch of those lizard folks. They're called kinfolk. Yeah?
Yeah.
Murdered like 4 of them. Dumped their bodies in werewolf territory. Cut them up to make it look like werewolf claws ripped them to shreds.
And a face plant. Oh my fucking god, how do I fix this?
Why would you want to fix it? The werewolves are distracted. You can get away with just about anything right now.
Just eyes him up and considers telling himself, he's like, I need at least one of them to be fine.
They get a very serious
Yes, I
look on
got
their face. Okay, now I have to know.
What?
Now, why are you so invested in the werewolves? You've asked like 5 questions about them.
Trying to fuck one.
Oh, okay. 1, delicious. 2, you didn't even try to hold that one back. 3, good job, sister. Going, getting ambitious there, getting the wolf dick.
It's really hard to do that when they're fucking off to a swamp constantly.
Yeah, no, sister, I agree. Solve those problems, take the biggest dick in the land, and try not to die. Let me know how it goes.
Well, since you've been so nice, you get one question from me. What do you want to know?
Well, my curiosity was satisfied with you want to get satisfied.
That does include mage shit, if you want to know something about mages or what we can do. Or what I can
That's a
do.
good question. You said there were tech wizards, right?
Technocracy, yeah.
You wouldn't happen to know why they didn't come down on us. We fuck around a lot. We had our own parallel internet. One you just helped me reestablish contact with. If they are our tech wizards, why haven't they come after me and mine?
About what time did the ShrekNet of yours go down?
I don't know. I have been asleep for 30 years.
Well, when did Bucky say the Technocracy lost contact with the others?
1999.
Gonna sigh and go, any idea if it was around 1999?
You got put into torpor in 1987. So, that's after I went to sleep. Actually, no, tell me about that.
You want the short version or the long version?
He's going to say long version. I'm going to say the short version.
Okay. So she's basically going to explain to him that the Technocracy lost a fuck ton of their power around that time because they lost connection with the big guys. And that's hamstringed them, with a bunch of them also breaking off. The fact that they are basically hostile to every other kind of mage, so everyone's been beating the shit out of each other. So she's guessing the reasons they haven't gone for them is they've had too many losses, and they might have had something to do with ShrekNet going down. It's a minor theory of hers.
Good intel. We're square. I'm gonna use your shower and then go drink one of your neighbors.
Don't kill them. I do not need a body to clean up. I already had 2 bodies today.
I won't overindulge. The beast is a mighty thing, and you don't want to give it any fuel.
Just a small side note. Can't really lie if you don't know about something, so I'm going to erase part of this conversation from my memory. Mainly the parts that I warned you about, so don't assume I remember the things I warned you about. Alright?
Oh, cool, you can erase memories. Didn't know you could do that.
I'll give you this one for free. My magic is mainly to do with the mind. So yes. I can pull one on Persona and told him to attack a werewolf.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. With your mind stuff.
Just smile at him.
He just gets naked on your couch and then walks into your bathroom.
Face palms.
And that's what we're gonna call it a session.
Yeah.
Damn it!
I will say she is going to cast erase memory on herself for what she said she'd erase.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'm gonna use willpower. I'll get it back tomorrow.
Yeah, you will. You successfully erased the memories you want to erase.
Thank you.